Who's that?
That's managerial job as Mendoza was fired. Albert Pujols.
Interesting.
I got a couple of buddies who I knew him up in St. Louis, and a couple of guys in St. Louis. I said, "Hey, am I crazy? Because Albert managed in the World Baseball Classic. How much does he want it?" And Albert's personality. I don't know if you're supposed to do this in New York or not. He will have respect when he walks in a room. The media is not going to bang on him. Now, lose a bunch of games and you become just like everybody else. But one of the names that I was told is keep an eye on Albert Pujols, who's basically declared out loud before and after the World Baseball Classic. He wants to manage.
Yeah, that's not been a secret. He definitely wants to manage.
So we shall see if they're willing to go for a guy who has never done it before.
That would be very interesting in New York.
Yes, it would be. All right, let's do this. Jacob Miseroski, third pitch of the game today. Again, I don't believe anything happened unless I could actually see it. I did, and then maybe hear it from somebody who I'm assuming is not on the take and wouldn't really have a reason to lie to any of us.
Who is trying to catch up to the Heat right now, 105, and that draws an ooh and ah from the crowd.
I've never seen a 105.5.
Yeah, that's an FM radio station, by the way, 105.5. That's what he's doing. He's throwing FM numbers. The slowest pitch he threw in that first inning was 102. He gets it up to 105. And he hit 104 and change 3 times in the first inning. So it's all goofy. I can't figure it out.
We're getting to the point that we talked about scientifically where you just have to guess.
Yeah, we got 2 4-game winning streaks, by the way, in the Brewers and Cubs series. That's going on. It's a series this weekend between those 2 teams in the National League Central. The Mets, in case you're wondering, begin a series versus the Phillies. The team that actually did change the manager early and turned it around. The team that will have Andy Green, by the way.
Yeah.
Andy Green, good guy. Been around baseball a long time. He'll be the interim manager for the Mets. Paul Skeens faces the Reds with a .53 ERA and 45 strikeouts and 6 starts against them. He loves pitching against them. Here's your All-Star stat of the day. The Padres' all-time great Hall of Famer, may he rest in peace, Tony Gwynn, had more career inside the park home runs than Rickey Henderson. That is true. Really? The reason that came up, the last of Ricky's career home runs came 29 years ago on this date, June 26, 1997. In case you were wondering, Paul Goldschmidt hit his 4th leadoff home run of the season on Wednesday for the Yankees. That gives him each of the 4 oldest leadoff home runs in Yankee history. His 4 leadoff home runs are the 4th most in a season, age 38 or older. Listen to this, crew. Craig Biggio did it in 2004 7 times. Biggio in 2006 did it 6 times. And in 1991, Brian Downing did it 5 times, in case you were wondering. Braxton Ashcraft, is a guy who you might not know a lot about. But second game this year with at least 10 strikeouts and no walks. That means he's the first Pirate pitcher since at least 1900 with 2 in a season. Not Paul Skeens, not anybody else. Garrett Cole did it for his career in Pittsburgh. Mm-hmm. Paul Skeens has done it for his career in Pittsburgh. This guy's done it now twice. We didn't even get to July 1st. Bob Veal is the other guy who did it in that land. Speaking of the Mets, the Yankees have had 3 managers. In Boone, I think he's been there too long. 3 managers this century. The Mets have had 11, and that doesn't count Andy Green. It's 11 now plus an interim on top of that.
My goodness.
Christopher Sanchez, look, if you're looking for one piece of good news, his runs given up in May, 0. His runs given up in June, 13. They bailed him out of one of those games, in case you're wondering. And the Yankees lead the American League in walks, home runs, and stolen bases. Walks, home runs, and stolen bases. Only team since 1900 to lead their league in all 3 for a season. 76 Reds, that's a really good team. 55 Brooklyn, 53 Brooklyn, 52 Brooklyn. Yankees, 38, 33, 31. And the New York Giants in 04 and 05, as in 1904 and 1905. So it is hard to do. That is some combination.
Yes, it is.
Last thing, Mets postseason percentages on the 26th of every month. March 26th, season gets underway. 87% chance they're going to make the postseason. April 26th, 31.5%. May 26th, 13.6%. We sit at June, as bad as they are, with a 5.2 percentage chance, if you believe any of those numbers. That is what they call that's rolling down a big steep hill.
Yes, it is.
That's those numbers, and I can't verify this. I tried to find if anybody had it on record. Those numbers, though, in this short a period of time, it's the biggest fall from 87 down to 5.5 in just a 3-month period of baseball.
It's a shame.
All right.
That's what we got. Such a shame.
Those are the diamond
just
notes for the All-Star in there. Again, Tony Gwynn, no lie, Joe, win some money in a bar. Tony Gwynn and more inside the park home runs than Rickey Henderson. Sometimes the game makes no sense.
And that Jack Murphy Stadium with the Padres wasn't that hitter friendly. It was kind of neutral. It wasn't like it was it was huge back there.
I'd imagine Tony got out of the box real well.
I would imagine so, yes.
And I would imagine it was early in his career.
Definitely not late.
Listen, again, you didn't have to say that part. Sometimes you could just leave it. It was early in his career.
It's late on Friday night.
Say definitely.
It's late on Friday night. We had a golf tournament yesterday. We're all, we didn't win. We're not allowed to win, by the way, due to prior shenanigans. All right, you ready to play?
Yeah, pencil whip it. Pencil whip.
I mean, some foot wedge.
52 mulligans is not really you walking away with the first prize. I'd boo the hell out of you.
Did you hear, incidentally, before we play the game, did you see the somebody hit a hole-in-one and won a Mini Cooper?
Yeah.
It was right behind us. Was a group behind us.
Yeah.
That dude was having a good old time by the end of this round.
I would imagine. I hope he paid for the drinks.
I don't.
Oh, by the way, in case
they were free.
If you're worldwide webbing, if you're apping, if you're doing anything else, by the way, good evening. On the regular show, we'll welcome the Braves Radio Network in a little bit. We had Ron Washington on today, and in case you're wondering, the Rafael Devers situation came up. Wash's time in Atlanta, boy, he had a heartfelt, big-time thank you for the city of Atlanta. That you can find it at 680 The Fan, find it on the podcast, wherever the hell it is. Myself and Nick Cellini had him on. But if you're interested in hearing from Ron Washington, he's a pleasure, great storyteller, and his story about how he actually became a big league player is goofy. It's incredibly goofy. So if you want to hear it, it is there for that.
All right, let's go. We are going 97 to 74, closest active players to 100 wins in that range.
And there's only one guy, by the way, on this list that has done it for less than 10 years.
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm saying been in the bigs for less than 10 years. It's hard. It's hard to get to 100 wins.
Let's go with Yu Darvish.
No.
How about Michael Wacha?
No.
How about Robbie Ray?
Robbie Ray has 94 wins.
Such a sneaky good career.
He's been doing it for 13 years, though. Again, do the math on this.
How about, I know this is true, Martin Perez, because I heard it on the
97.
Yep.
He's the reason we're doing it. 15 years to get to 97 wins.
How about Max Fried?
96 wins, 10 years. He's like a youngin'. He's only 32 years old on this list. As a matter of fact, he actually would be second youngest, tied with a couple of other guys at 32 years old.
How about Nathan Eovaldi?
No.
Chris Bassett.
87 wins, 12 years, 37 years old. And remember, we want him. Please give me Chris Bassett.
Patrick Corbin.
No, sir. No.
Don't you do that noise again.
Yeah, I don't know if I have
Chris
it.
Bassett again.
I don't know if I have it in me. Again, it looks like at about 74 wins up to about 97. Martin Perez is the leader in the clubhouse with the 97.
He has 97. Okay. How about Blake Snell?
81 wins. 33 years old, been doing it 11 years.
How about Framber Valdez?
Framber Valdez, he of the ridiculously big contract, going to get paid $42 million next year. He has 85 wins. He's 32 years old. By the way, he's the guy. It's under 9 years. There's one other guy. He's done it in 9 years plus. There's one other
He's
guy.
done it in 9 years plus.
There's a guy who's really bad right now. He pitches in our division.
Aaron Nola.
Mm-hmm. No. He's actually
Sandy Country.
Freddie Peralta's got 75 wins. He's 30 years old. He's the youngest guy in the bunch, and it's not going very well right now.
I'm surprised it's that many. I'm surprised it's that many.
Wins.
How about Zach Wheeler?
No.
Did I say Kevin Gausman? If I didn't, Kevin Gausman.
Kevin Gausman had a tough one yesterday.
Yeah. How about Blake Snell?
You said no.
Oh, did I say Blake Snell? Okay.
81 wins.
How about...
They're just random names. There's one other guy who has 97 with Martin
97.
He's 33 years old, kind of young, 12 years in the bigs. Carlos Rodon.
Wow.
I'll give you some names. Luis Castillo. He's got 86. Jameson Taillon's got 84. Sean Manaya's got 80. Taijuan Walker's got 78.
Taijuan Walker.
Then we're dealing with guys like Luis Severino, Miles Michaelis, who had to go away. Logan Webb, who everybody says. Now, I'll give Logan Webb credit. He's got 74. He's only done it for 8 years. He's 29 years old. But he's a really good pitcher with 74 wins.
He's a very good pitcher.
He's about to turn 30. So it's hard.
And the
Just
Giants,
telling you, that's the whole thing. It's hard.
And the Giants are not going to trade him, according to the Giants. We'll see about that. We'll see. Things have been. No one in San Francisco should have a microphone put in their face because last couple weeks has been rough.
Ron Washington should. He was really good today.
All right, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Salee. Ford Leadoff Show across the Braves Radio Network coming up next.
This is 680 Game Day.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But
that's the sound of fried chicken with a spicy history. Thornton Prince was a ladies' man. To get revenge, his girlfriend hid spices in his fried chicken. He loved it so much, he opened Prince's Hot Chicken.
Hot chicken in the window?
This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect.
I'm attorney Bill Winters of Winters & Yonker. If you've been injured in an accident, you might think you don't have the money to retain an aggressive law firm. You don't need money to retain us. If we don't get money for you, you owe us nothing. Zero. Zip. Nada. If you've been involved in a car accident or looking for a cash settlement, call the aggressive attorneys, Winters & Yonker, and let our aggressive and experienced team protect your rights. Call Winters & Yonker toll-free at 888-373-7770 or visit us at wintersandyonker.com. Principal Office, Tampa.
It's time for modern design to feel more like home. With the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux, you can create an effortlessly inviting space without the splurge. Saying yes to plush boucle dining chairs to keep everyone around the dining table and bringing the drama with a grand 4-poster canopy bed made with wood bathed in a French oak finish. It's warm, welcoming, and made for the spaces you live in most. Shop the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux. Available now in stores and online at ashley.com/lux.
93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Pitch on the way, rocked. Deep right center field to the gap. It flies off the top of the wall. Kiss it goodbye. 2-run home run, Matt Olson.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
And the pitch, curveball swung on, belted, deep left field. Gone! Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Game 1 between the Braves and the Giants coming your way. 10:15 first pitch. All the way across the United States of America. Oracle Park in San Francisco will be the location. Ronaldo Lopez will be on the mound for the Braves. We'll talk a little bit about his return to the rotation coming up a little bit later in the show. You'll also hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll have lineups. We'll have all kinds of stuff for you over the course of the next 50 minutes or so. But Chris, I think it's fair to say that off day yesterday was sorely needed after what was a very disappointing series in San Diego.
Yeah, good Friday night to everybody up and down the Braves Radio Network. We appreciate you tuning in. It certainly has been a little bit of a struggle when you talk about with the Braves. They've lost 10 of their last 13. And this Giants team last week, it was not very long ago. It was interesting to read the stats over again today and try to figure out who they're going to be pitching over the next few days because they have really been a little bit coy with that. But the Atlanta Braves are in a different situation on the mound and with the rotation this weekend. We'll give you details on that. Let's just say that somebody went away, somebody came up. There's a chance the guy who came up, you're going to like what you see, hopefully, because you certainly liked it last year, but he's coming back. All those things are going to be covered. But it was a team that won 2-0 against the Braves last week. And, of course, we're going to have to go back in August, or they'll have to come here and play a baseball game here as a makeup game. Now, the teams could look completely different. The team that comes in from San Francisco in August when they make up that game, they don't call those other guys back. If you're playing for the Cubs, you don't get to play for the Giants that day. So we'll see how the lineups look to be determined somewhere down the road. But this weekend, in their ballpark. And by the way, they don't win very well in their ballpark. They got a number of problems. That's certainly one of them as well. Their home numbers are not very good, but they hit the most doubles, they hit the most triples, they have more hits than the Braves. They just don't walk, they don't steal bases. And at the end of the day, I found myself really throwing everything out. I read it last week pretty intently. I said, okay, here's where your advantages are. Okay. And then I realized, okay, not really. If you look at the last week and a half of baseball, the Braves really haven't created advantages. So every number that I looked at, I said, okay, then they'll say play ball, and we'll find out which ones actually ring true, because they didn't for the 2-game series last week.
They did not. That's no doubt about that. Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
It was, I think, for this Braves team, the offense just the struggles continue, and they just can't put up crooked numbers. And but for the first 2 months of the season, there were more 3-run innings than 1-run innings. It seemed like they just kept piling on and piling on. It was a lot like 2023, and a lot of that was due to their success with runners in scoring position. Now, they're still at the top 5 anyway, in terms of average with runners in scoring position, but not in this month. And it's been really hard for them to even get runners in scoring position. The chances that they've had to put games sideways just haven't been there. And it's been the consistent problem. That's why in that second inning last series, when J.R. Ritchie was in there, when the Braves put up 4, it felt odd. It felt weird, because we haven't seen that in such a long time. That's what we have to get back to doing. And when you have everybody struggling, pretty much everybody struggling at the plate at the same time, it's hard for that to happen. So again, that day off yesterday, you could not have scripted a better time for that to happen.
I need a hero. I mean, I'd like somebody to step up and just go, you know what happened tonight? That guy was the best player on the field. And if you have a couple of them where you go, it's spread out a little bit, but I need somebody to be the best player on the field tonight. I'll give you an example. Zach Wheeler's pitching for the Phillies. They're up 2-1 right now on the road against the Mets after doing something nobody had ever done. But they did in the last 3 ninth innings to the Washington Nationals, pushing them away. Zach Wheeler's gone 7. He's only given up 4 hits. And that's how you keep a streak going. I don't know if they're going to win. They're only in the 8th inning. But Zach Wheeler's gone 7 innings. I know it can't be Ronaldo Lopez. And Hurston Waldrop, I don't believe he's going to throw 7 innings when he comes in probably as a piggyback. But I need somebody to do something where you go best player of the night. Hands down.
Yeah.
That guy won me a baseball game. Now, if you want to tell me, would you take the version where it was spread out? Sure. 5 different guys have an RBI and somebody has 2. Fantastic. Win the baseball game. I'll take it spread out. It just feels like somebody has to do something. It's the 2 home run night. It's the 3 RBI night. It's somebody on the mound, where you just go, okay, that was shut down. And we know it ain't going to be Robert Suarez. So now you're dealing in a leverage arm being down. This is getting trickier and stickier as we go along now.
Yeah, it has. And for those who missed the news earlier today, Robert Suarez was placed on the 15-day injured list, backdated to June 23rd, 3 days ago, with right elbow inflammation. The corresponding move Hurston Waldrop called back up. He had 3 starts in the minors as a rehab start. So he is back up with the big club. And right-hander Carlos Carrasco outrighted to Gwinnett. He elected free agency. So we found out a little bit more about Robert Suarez. They're calling it right elbow inflammation. The other day, 2 days ago, when the injury sort of came to light, it was called forearm tightness. Now it's right elbow inflammation. Now, the MRI was clean, but Walt Weiss said earlier that they might expect him back shortly after the All-Star break. So this is, I said this locally and I say it now. Anytime you hear elbow for a pitcher, that scares me. I don't care what it is. It scares me.
Yeah. And if you're talking about what the Giants have been, they've been a lot worse than the Braves, but they're 10-11 this month. That will tell you they've played baseball every bit as good as the Braves now. And again, we'll give you some of the other numbers, but it just feels like for at least tonight, I'm throwing everything out. Mm-hmm. Who's going to do something tonight that maybe belies the stat sheet? Who's going to do something that's on the stat sheet and go, okay, then they did it on steroids because they had that kind of big night. Remember this, if you've seen enough games out there, and I'd imagine everybody listening has, you know what kind of ballpark it is. It's not a coincidence. They can't win at home. They're 16-21 at home. They're no better, 17-26 on the road. That's how you add up to what it is and the problems they have. Big picture, overall won and loss record. But they do lead baseball in doubles, triples, hits. They don't strike out a lot. They don't walk at all. They don't steal bases. They're the worst in baseball. I can't stress this enough. The Braves had 5 bases stolen on them the other day. If I see a team with 26 stolen bases consciously decide they're going to run a little bit, that's a scab, and you better fix it. You better put a Band-Aid on it. You better make sure that if a team like this wants to run on you, if a team like this, you walk a team like this, you're just making life easier for them. The crazy thing is they hit bombs against us for those 2 games. They all of a sudden looked like they were flexing.
Yeah.
Who was that team? And big bloated name guys with big contracts who hadn't done anything. All of a sudden they did something for 2 days against us. Let's find out which actually continues or which you stop. I'd like to make sure that my pitchers, although it's a little bit shaky right now, do not help the cause. Hold runners on if they get on. Don't walk a team that doesn't walk. Drake Baldwin's behind the plate tonight. Hey, brother, you got to come up firing because we cannot be given free 90 feet the way the offense has been going.
That's one thing that really does scare me. And we've seen teams come in here or play the Braves, whether home or on the road, with a conscious decision. Hey, we're going to run as much as possible. And if we get thrown out, tip your hat. The Marlins did that for an entire series back. I think it was in April, early May. That's one thing that has really concerned me because if you're a halfway decent runner and you get on first base knowing that you're probably going to get to second or at least have the chance to get to second just by standing on first, that's a problem.
It's not an epidemic. It's not, but again, if it is something that you've got to fix, let's find out. If this team does it to you, then things are going to have to be really buttoned up because, as I said, you don't have a lot of margin. The 2 games you won against Milwaukee, and I know it was against those 2 pitchers in Miseroski and Harrison, but it was also 1-run games, low-scoring 1-run games that you found a way to win. People start stealing bases on you. You don't play cleanly behind your pitchers who are struggling. Their offense, the rotation numbers in the month of June are not good at all. Like, they're not good at all. I can't afford to watch a team not play clean baseball and give up free 90 feet over a period of the next 3 days and believe that it's going to be a good weekend for the Braves.
And if you did not hear about what's gone on with the Giants, we knew all of the things swirling around the team when they were here. Well, since then, Rafael Devers refused to come off of first base in the 9th inning because he didn't want to be pinch run for, despite the fact that he's Rafael Devers and can't run. So in addition to everything else, Tony Vitello and Buster Posey have had to deal with that. And let's just say Buster Posey probably doesn't want to have a microphone put in his face anytime soon because you can tell he's struggling a little bit.
Well, I'm not telling anybody how to do their job, but I was told the president of the Giants was on a radio station and they were told, do not ask him about Pride Night. Don't ask him. Then you know what you say as radio station? He's not coming. That's me. I've never done an interview with conditions. Never once. Never once. I've understood that how things are going to be addressed will be interesting. But if you say that you can't ask this, thank you. He doesn't need to come on today. And at some point, if he would like to address everything, and by the way, whatever you were going to ask him, how bad could it be? Like, who are you spending money on with the Devers situation, with the Buster Posey? I'm here to just talk about baseball. Everything that's gone wrong with them. How have you not figured out how to have the president? You made somebody the president of your baseball team, which means you believe they have a modicum of intelligence, if not more than that, because you're supposed to have more than that. And you can't handle with a PR firm, if you can't figure it out yourselves, how to answer the question. You made it 1,000 times worse doing an interview with conditions. I'm not telling a radio station what to do. I am telling you, no way in holy hell, no way I would have had the president of that team on if he had said any conditions. No Devers, no Vitello, no college coach, no none of it. Then I would have said, thank you. You know what? We don't need to have you on. Or I would have said, put him on another show on a radio station. He's not coming on this show. Yeah. I can't figure out how you can't get out of your own way when you've had a week to figure out how to get out of your own way.
It's been rough. It's been a rough journey for the Giants, to say the least. Let's hit a break in just a second. But before we do that, Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves in San Francisco facing the Giants. And Walt, let's start with the news of the day. Roster mood today. Injured list for Robert Suarez. And I guess that forearm just hasn't felt any better, has it?
No, he actually got the MRI. And really it was good news because there's nothing wrong with the ligament, no structural changes or anything like that. showed inflammation, and so we're going to be cautious with him. He's a very valuable piece, and we're going to shut him down here for a little bit. But I've said this before, but could have been a hell of a lot worse.
Yeah, definitely. You also bring up Hurston Waldrop, and should we anticipate him being used as a starter? Might he piggyback? What's the workload going to look like for him?
Yeah, he's been pitching out of the pen tonight. I think we're a little bit in flux right now with some things, and especially the rotation. So, we got Lope going tonight. He can't go too deep. I mean, he's only been up to 3 innings recently. So we'll have to have someone come in behind him. There's a chance it's Hurston. It's a chance it's somebody else out there. But, we know how talented Hurston is, and we're glad he's here. It's been a bit of a long road back for him since spring training, but he's a talented kid.
Yeah, definitely. You mentioned Reynaldo Lopez. Almost 60 pitches in his last appearance. With him starting tonight, what's a realistic expectation of how many pitches he could throw?
Probably in that same neighborhood. I don't think you'll see him go more than 60, 65. Yeah, and we'll, looking toward the future, not sure what that's going to be, but just watch and see how that looks tonight from Lope. We feel like he's in a good place. Looked good last few times out. Hold his velocity a little bit better, and so we're going to take a look at him and see where that goes.
I know these relievers, especially at the back end, love to know what their roles are going to be, of course, and I'm sure you like to tell them as much as possible. But with Suarez down, would you anticipate Lee going to the 8th inning, or you just play that by ear?
Yeah, a lot of it, Ben, just have to do with where we're at in the opposing team's lineup. I kind of, when they're all out there, all healthy and pitching, sometimes Suarez got the 7th based on the matchups, and Dylan Lee got the 8th, and most of the time Dylan got the 7th, Suarez got the 8th, but a lot of it just depends on where we're at. If it's a left-handed run, not that Dylan Lee's really a matchup guy because he can get righties out too, but if there's a left-handed run. We're in the seventh inning right now. There's a good chance you'll see Dylan Lee in that spot. So we'll just mix and match.
Okay, very good. One last question for you. You just saw these Giants a week and a half ago, and what really stood out to me about them, they did a great job of scoring early and dictating the game from there. How important is it for your team to limit that this time around? Yeah, for sure. It's always tough when you're playing from behind, and we've been doing that too much lately. It really takes you away from the things you want to do offensively when you're playing catch up. So, yeah, it'd be nice to get out to an early lead and add on from there. All right. Well, as always, thanks for the visit, and hope you enjoyed that off day yesterday. Best of luck tonight versus San Francisco. All right. Thank you, Ben. You got it, Walt. This has been the Walt Weiss Report, the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Employee pricing continues at Aikens Ford in Winder with up to $14,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Laird diesel pickups through June 30th. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 100 of these in stock. Stock number 72754, MSRP $87,860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. It retains fixed rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 10:15 first pitch from Oracle Park in San Francisco. When we get there, you'll get these lineups. For the Giants, leading off is second baseman Luis Suarez. Batting second, the designated hitter Bryce Eldridge. Batting third, the left fielder Casey Schmidt. Batting fourth and playing first base is Rafael Devers. Batting fifth, the center fielder Jung-Hoo Lee. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is Willie Adames. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Drew Cavanaugh. And batting ninth in right field is Victor Pericoto, and they'll be behind Trevor McDonald. For the Braves, leading off in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting second in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth, the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting sixth and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting eighth in right field is Mike Yastrzemski, and batting ninth playing shortstop is Ha-Sung Kim, and they'll be behind Ronaldo Lopez. So we have Drake Baldwin back to the fifth spot. He was sixth 2 days ago in the batting order, and I think it's fair to say of all of the people who have been struggling with this team, Drake Baldwin is the one who is most desperately in need of a hit.
Well, it's also the most shocking. Yeah, I would agree with you. It would be nice to get him on the board early today. It'd be nice to maybe slap somebody around early, get him to an at-bat in the first inning where he's contributing. And, you know, it used to be, keep the line moving. And it'd be nice if you actually got down middle of the lineup and below in the first inning, and all of a sudden now you got a 3 spot up on the board. We saw it with a 4-run second inning where you didn't win a baseball game. Mm-hmm. It's also pretty important, whether it's Ronaldo Lopez or if it's Walter coming in, if you have one of those types of innings, can you actually hold it in the bottom of the inning? We'll find out. Because, again, there's just 3-10 in your last 13 games. That's a long enough stretch where you go, okay, it's a team that's been really good, best team in baseball, good for a fairly long stretch of time, to now being a team that's not very good. And I can tell you the Giants this month have played every bit as well as the Braves. That was not something anybody had when June 1st came around.
No, it's not. Mike Yastrzemski starting in right. That's big for 2 reasons. One, it's his old stomping grounds. It'll be nice to see the reception that Mike Yastrzemski gets when he is announced in his first at-bat. But also in right field, we know what that right center gap is like. It's triples heaven. And Mike Yastrzemski has been in that park for a very long time. He knows how to play the angles, and that's huge for any visiting team, especially one that might need to make a few extra plays in the outfield to limit some of the margin for error.
Well, we saw a game where we had a really good couple of throws. We saw a game where we did not play good middle infield defense, up the middle. We had an Ozzie moment where he hit a home run and actually made up for it, but Dubon had a little bit of a struggle in the field. You just can't afford it. And again, we've said this locally now for a week on this radio station. We were off last night. This team has got smaller margins than ever before. Please help your starting pitcher. Please try to extend your starting pitcher's run. Don't make him have to throw an extra 18 pitches in an inning because the inning didn't go cleanly. And then let's find out, not only defensively, can you actually maybe pick up an extra base? Can you find a gap? Can you actually come out of the box well where a guy with a backhand in an outfield like this? Can you actually be standing on second base to just try to help get this thing kickstarted?
Yep. For the Giants, their catcher, Drew Cavanaugh, is making his major league debut. So always cool to see that, even if it is with the opposing team.
How's he throw? I mean, it's a guess and everything.
We're probably going to find out.
It's a guess and everything. Well, let's actually maybe put a little bit of a squeeze on their guys tonight.
I hope we do. We've been hearing that it's going to happen for a long time now. Braves and Giants, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech Decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute, there's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat. Our phone only calls the bullpen. Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter save the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. 10:15 first pitch. Braves now 48-31, only up 4 games in the NL East, and that might drop to 3.5 here momentarily as the Phillies lead the Mets 2-1 going to the bottom of the 9th. So that lead has dwindled very, very quickly because of this miserable June. Now, we are on a 4-game losing streak. This is we're on one of only 2 teams that had a 4-game that have not had a 4-game losing streak up until this point. The only team in baseball, Chris, that has not had a 4-game losing streak this year is the Chicago White Sox. The Chicago White Sox.
They've already passed their win total from 2 years ago when they set a record. They had 41 wins for the season. Check the box. Go look at the standings because the Chicago White Sox are not, or at least now as we approach, July 1st, as it means something, July 1st, they're not them. As the man said to Billy Chappell, tonight, Billy, we don't stink. Tonight, we don't stink. Look around. That's the Chicago White Sox. They set a record just 2 years ago. 41 wins for a season. They're going to have more than that. They do have more than that as we actually get ready for July.
We are the best team in baseball tonight. And the cathedral known as Yankee Stadium belongs to a chapel. They're up 13-1 tonight, by the way. The White Sox, the Chicago White Sox, just unbelievable. Speaking of unbelievable, did you see what Jacob Miseroski did?
Yeah, I actually witnessed it and we played it. And third pitch of the night, he decided, as I said, he went all FM radio station, 105.5. And it was that little, like the building. Here's what happens when he pitches, because I know I did it. I'm looking up at the board. And I think for a second it was delayed reaction, 105.5.
Right.
And it was there. It was visual. It was talked about. And he didn't throw a pitch below 102 for the entirety of a first inning tonight.
We've talked a little bit about scientifically how at what point you just have to start guessing if you're a major. Literally there is no time from a scientific standpoint
this is it.
We're at that point.
They did it at 103 where it was a break even. They said at 105, you have to swing before the ball leaves his hand. And then it's recognition. And then it's bat swing. How long it takes to actually how long it actually takes to swing the bat. You're dealing in things that blinks of eyes. It's impossible to hit that 105.5 with anything other than let's just see what happens.
Yeah.
Ball has to hit bat every bit as much as bat has to hit ball.
He just threw his 107th pitch of the night. It was 103 miles per hour.
And they're losing 1-0.
God.
He's got a 2-hitter going right now and he's losing 1-0.
That is cartoon stuff that he's doing up there in Milwaukee. Just unbelievable. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview tonight's pitching matchup.
Do something I've never really done since I was probably 12 years old.
Sure.
Let's go Mets. Huh? All right. Can you do something in the ninth inning here, you bums?
Can we have a dumb button for that?
No, I mean it. I mean it. Buster Olney's going to have to answer to us on Monday. Depending on how this weekend goes, we'll find out how much he has to answer to us. If you don't know, you don't know, whatever. Come back to 680 The Fan, the flagship station on Monday. Buster Olney will join us.
I'm kind of disappointed, not going to lie. But I'm going to be excited about this pitching matchup. We'll talk about the pitching matchup for the Braves and the Giants tonight. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey, Andrew Jones here. From the stands, people see highlights, home runs, stolen bases, diving catches. What they don't see is the preparation to be ready for the unexpected. That's how I look at my car too. Repairs can hit out of nowhere, and it's not cheap. With CarShield, you get the best defense against costly car repair. When something goes wrong, you're not scrambling. You got a plan, a CarShield plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Oh, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, The Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back, Braves and Giants coming your way 10:15 first pitch from Oracle Park. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call across the Braves radio network. When they get going, you'll see Ronaldo Lopez on the mound for the Braves, Trevor McDonald for the Giants. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, for the Giants, Trevor McDonald, 25 years old, 6 foot, 205 pounds, out of Lucedale, Mississippi. 11th round pick in 2019. He's 2-5, has a 4.93 ERA, 18 walks, and 42 strikeouts. 134 whip, and opponents are batting 246 against him. Last time out, 3 innings, 3 hits, 5 runs, 3 of them were earned, 3 walks and 1 strikeout in a loss to the Marlins. Sinker, slider, changeup, low to mid-90s on the sinker. Gets a lot of ground balls. That's his MO. Gets a lot of ground balls, and opponents are hitting 0.91 against his slider. The Giants, I'd really like to know, actually. They've been coy with their entire rotation this weekend. They're probable pitchers. We didn't know it was going to be Trevor McDonald until 3-4 hours ago.
Yep.
So I don't know. I don't know what's going on or what the methodology is, but it is interesting. And Trevor McDonald, you said this locally. He's well beyond where he should or where he has been historically in terms of innings pitched.
Now look, in 2025, he threw 142 innings in the minors, but he went 15 innings up in the bigs, 3 innings before that. So his time here, stress pitches on a Friday night as he's trying to, obviously make his mark. And be a guy who gets to stick around at 2-5. He's going to have to do a little bit better. A 4.93 ERA, as you said, but he's up to 45 innings. Now he's thrown more in the minor leagues, but his major league time, it was 15 innings last year. So we're going to find out now. He had a 3, he had a 3, he had a 4, he had a 5, he had a 6-inning stint. That was 5 starts ago. Mm-hmm. But we'll see if the Braves look. At the end of the day, we know what Ronaldo Lopez is not going to be able to do. He's not going to be able to go long. Best case scenario, can he get through 20 pitches an inning, 60 pitches, get out clean, have somebody come in, if it's Waldrop, come in out of the bullpen with nobody on base? That would be great. But he's also got to do that. He's got to be that. I don't want to see in an inning and a third, an inning and 2/3, where all of a sudden you're bringing a guy in who's got to get a little bit hotter, a little bit quicker, and then you're going to ask him, who's probably on a pitch count, Waldrop, what are we going to do? We could run out of pitches.
Yeah.
Pitches by the 6th or 7th inning, where you go, okay, we're going to have to do it anyway, but what shape are you going to be at that point? And who is really going to be your leverage arms coming out of the bullpen tonight with Suarez down?
Yeah, with Raylo, I think overall with Ronaldo Lopez, his numbers aren't that bad if you look strictly at the numbers. 3-1, a 3.50 ERA, 21 walks and 39 strikeouts. That's not great. 1-1, 3.74 as a starter with 11 walks and 20 strikeouts. It's his first start since April 21st. But it was the lack of success was there to a point, but we talked about it quite a bit. It was also body language.
I just felt he had an appearance where it went to the toilet really quickly, and it just looked like, okay, hey, how about we get interested in this right now? You're too old to be a sulker, and I don't know. Look, there are times that you hear about what's going on. Be a good teammate. I'm not telling you that I know for sure, but I think body language is part of being a good teammate. Now you're in a position again. If you wanted it, you got it. Be careful what you wish for or take advantage of it. You want to start? Okay. Go 60 pitches. Go 3+ today and actually let the world know that, okay, I'm here. Remember what happened? He had a clunker. Then he came back and he had a good one.
Yeah.
And everybody said, okay, look, it's still in there someplace. I just don't know. And with the way the rotation has gone in the month of June, he needs to help out. Everybody here tonight needs to do something to help out. I'll take the Matt Olson, 2 home runs, 5 RBI. He's the player of the night. That would be great. We haven't had one of those in a while.
No, we have not.
Ozzie hitting the 2 home runs and having a big one late was the last time we had somebody who took over a game offensively.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been Ozzie that one game last Saturday, and that's basically it. And I think with Ronaldo, he has been in this position before. Remember, he won a spot in the Braves starting rotation. I think there was a lot of people who, myself included, didn't think he was going to get that spot in the Braves starting rotation. So he went out, he grabbed it, he took advantage of an opportunity that was given to him when it appeared, and he took it. And this is another one of those. Now, last time he pitched was when he came in for Bryce Elder and pitched 3, saved the bullpen, saved the rest of the bullpen for the last series, which was nice. I mean, obviously it didn't really help all that much because the Braves couldn't get any offense and didn't really need the bullpen all that much. But, I think for Ronaldo, going 3, which has been his ceiling as a relief pitcher this year, and most he's gone in any game since that April 21st start, it's a show. It shows that I think he definitely is in the process of being stretched out for whatever the role is.
Yeah, let me go back to something with McDonald. He's one of these rare guys that he has a pitch that he throws more than 55% of the time, and it is a sinker. Let's find out what his control is. If you have to spit on it tonight, not to get his pitch count up because you don't want to help him. Sometimes guys have that pitch, and we've seen it. A lot of guys around here. Mm-hmm. When it's not there, all of a sudden you got to go to your secondary stuff, which is the slider, changeup. Throws his 4-seamer 1% of the time. So if you're really thinking about a guy who really does not rely on what a lot of people talk about, where's your power, where's your arm? Now he throws the other pitch, the sinker, at 94 miles an hour. Well, where's he going to put it? If all of a sudden he's low, you know what usually happens? That pitch creeps up a little bit. Mm-hmm. Start banging it. The infamous hang him and bang him. That could be something that you better look for tonight because he needs to have control.
Yeah.
And if he's actually out of the strike zone, don't help him out.
Yeah.
Don't help him out.
Absolutely. And for Ronaldo Lopez and for Hurston Waldrop or whoever comes in as the piggyback off of Ronaldo Lopez, don't give the Giant free walks because they don't want to walk. Again, remember, a week and a half ago, we talked about how their rankings in Major League Baseball are all over the place. They have a lot of hits, but they don't walk. Their average is bad. Their on base is awful because they don't walk, but their hits are great. So it's just, don't give this Giants team any help because they have clear warts too that you can't help them with. So interested to see what happens with Waldrop though. You talk about having that moxie. This kid 2 years ago didn't look like he was ready. He got to Bristol, Tennessee last year driving overnight from Gwinnett, and he looked like he was ready to play. He looked like he understood how to be a major league pitcher that day, as opposed to 2 years ago when he came up for that brief stint and he looked like he had no business.
Can I play baseball, MacGyver? I don't care what the split is. It would be really nice if these two guys can get you to the seventh inning. And if it's a Dylan Lee Iglesias finish with Suarez out, fantastic. But I got to get to 7.
Yeah.
I would not like to swing the bullpen gate open 2 extra times. Cover the 5th, cover the 6th. I don't want any of that stuff tonight. Let's find out if you can actually go a little bit old school. 2 guys old school.
Yeah.
Throw 7 innings, and let's just see if 2 leverage arms can come out of the pen and hold on if we have to play another one of those games.
I would love to see that. There's no doubt about that. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Heat up your 4th of July at the Home Depot with our wide variety of grills under $300 and make every gathering one to remember. Give your outdoor space a glow up, whatever your budget is, with savings on seasonal plants starting at $5. With the grill fired up and your backyard set to perfection, you'll be able to invite friends and family over to kick off the party. Start celebrating with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Prices may vary by store. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. First pitch, 10:15. About 30 minutes from now, Oracle Park in San Francisco. Let's get the keys to the game. And they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Always the best deal. Always. Weather the storm, Ronaldo Lopez. Weather the storm. Bad things happen. Don't get down. Good things happen. Don't get too excited. This is an opportunity that he's been asking for. Ronaldo Lopez has asked for this opportunity from the moment he got put back to the bullpen. He said, I don't want to be in the bullpen. I want to be a starter. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody except Mason Miller wants to be a starter at some point in their lives. So go do something about it. Well, Ronaldo Lopez has his chance right now to go do something about it. He's got another chance to prove to the Braves that he should be a starter. He did that 2 years ago, did it successfully. This is another shot. Do it, get it done. Do not get too high. Do not get too low. Just act like a starter. Keep an even keel.
Michael Harris is the guy that I think is if you're going to just try to put your money on who's the best play to be a good offensive piece tonight, maybe even a tick better than that. But beyond that, and I'm not even including him as if it's not him, it's going to be nobody, because it could be anybody in this lineup tonight, this side of Kim. Although, wouldn't it be amazing? Wouldn't it be? You know, I'm going to throw this out into the universe. Hey, boys, write this one down. Wouldn't it be amazing on a night or a week where you're 3-10 over a 2-week period now, 3-10 in your last 13 games? Wouldn't it be amazing if Ha-Seong Kim was actually an impetus, a linchpin, a turning point, a fulcrum? He becomes a guy tonight that, I got a lot of them. What if he's a little bit of a difference maker tonight? Now, I don't play the pace and I don't play somebody's due, but I will tell you, if I did, I would tell you that he is beyond. He's beyond due. Wouldn't it be incredible if the Braves actually straighten it up a little bit tonight and it's Ha-Seong Kim doing something? I don't even care. He lays down a bunt. He moves 2 guys over. Then the next guy up top of the lineup, Michael Harris Dupont, does something. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go with that. What if Ha-Seong Kim is the reason we look tonight and go, okay, it doesn't let him off the hook. It doesn't mean I'm going to change my opinion, big picture. But boy, for a team that's struggling offensively, wouldn't it just be like the baseball version of That's Baseball that you see this guy actually does something at the bottom of the lineup tonight?
I would absolutely love that. I would say that's about as unlikely as my hair growing back, but I would love for that to happen.
Kim hits a double tonight along with a bunt and a sacrifice. I'm just telling you, wouldn't it be, I'll take it any way I can. And I don't know. My point was with Michael Harris. If you then said, okay, who would you say? I can go down, and then it would be Matt Olson. Maybe Drake Baldwin wakes up. Now I'm looking at Dubon. If there's runners in scoring position, he's really good at that. That's fine. It seems like all bets are off. My point is, I don't know where I would lay my money in terms of who it's going to be tonight. If you're really going to go off the board and crazy, what if it's Ha-Seong Kim that actually does something tonight, form or fashion, that, it's that.
All right.
Okay. And then, wouldn't it be something if you actually started a good weekend? I don't want to say solely on the back of Ha-Seong Kim. I ain't going crazy. But what if he's actually a participant in perhaps the Braves finding a way to a victory tonight? Maybe the long overdue aspect of this actually cashes tonight.
We're on the network. I don't want to make the Braves country very mad. But you know the quote from Christmas Vacation? If I woke up with my head sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be more surprised than I am right now. That's where I am right now. Yeah. But I want to be. I want to be stunned. Let's do it. Let's have Ha-Seong Kim be the star of this series for the Braves.
A healthy participant.
Okay, a healthy participant. A participant.
A double and a sacrifice bunt, and you go, wow, we just won a baseball game. Thank you, Ha-Seong Kim. You were worth the wait.
I would love, completely non sequitur. The White Sox are now up 17-1. The White Sox. Unbelievable. We'll take a break. When we come back, Prize Picks. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game.
For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
This is Kelly Crawl. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. We'll send you out to San Francisco in just a couple of minutes, but let's cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm feeling Michael Harris II more than 1.5 total bases. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say he will do that with one swing of the bat. Going to get that double or triple into that triangle in right center. Michael Harris II, more than 1.5 total bases. And then Rafael Devers is going to strike out at least once. Devers strikes out at least once. Michael Harris has more than 1.5 total bases, 2.3x.
Remember, this team did a little bit of damage with the long ball for the 2 games they were here. Looking at the same numbers, again, they don't walk, 30th in baseball. They don't strike out a lot, which is interesting, 26th best in baseball. But they have more hits, they have more doubles, more triples than the Atlanta Braves and everybody in baseball. They don't hit home runs, but boy, did they do it here, and they woke up. And some of the bloats, as we like to say, some of the guys whose contracts have been bigger than their performance stepped up. Now, they're not a good team. They're 5-5 in their last 10. Ever since this Pride Night thing happened, Larry Baer, the CEO, was on a radio station. They weren't allowed to ask. Buster Posey, by the way, in case you're wondering, he does a normal hit on that station. They pulled Buster Posey. They put Larry Baer in, but they said, no questions about this. I would have told him to go himself. At that point, I would have dealt with the relationship problem that maybe we would have had after that. Point is this. You do not want them actually dancing on your heads this weekend. Now, I had a dream that I actually said that Hassan Kim was going to be a participant tonight. And I was like, whoa, boy, it's been a long week. A lot of late night baseball, some late night soccer. Then I realized, no, I did say that. I said it right here. I said it into this microphone 3 minutes ago.
That's right.
I'm going to stick with it. Hassan Kim is a participant tonight in the Braves win.
All right, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right. Ha-Sung Kim's going to do something. That's the goal. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, thank you for listening. Braves Giants next.
Cancer.
one small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better, call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are on a mission. And night after night, they're making their case as the best team in baseball.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it. Rising back to the chop house. Taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Strap in Braves country. It's time to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air. Back to the wall. A sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers. Proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Hyundai. Proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Serve Pro. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra, La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the road trip continues as the Braves head to the Bay Area for an NL showdown, taking on the San Francisco Giants at Oracle Park. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Oracle Park in San Francisco, it's the Braves and the Giants in Game 1 of this series. On the mound for the Braves, it'll be the right-hander Reynaldo Lopez, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Trevor McDonald. Great to have you with us, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, when it comes to the pitching matchup, let's start right there. A little bit of surprise, Reynaldo Lopez out of the bullpen, into the rotation at least for tonight. And like Walt told us before the game, he's trying to piece this thing together.
Yeah, the Braves rotation really been scuffling lately, and that's no secret. So the Braves are trying to figure something out. Reynaldo has looked a little better in his last few outings out of the bullpen, throwing a touch harder, and maybe refinding some of that form we saw in 2024 when he was such a big part of our rotation.
Also a transaction made today. Reynaldo Lopez, as I mentioned, in there, and it'll be Robert Suarez going to the IL. So Hurston Waldrop is coming up, and we could see Hurston potentially piggyback off of Reynaldo.
Yeah, that would make sense, right? Reynaldo likely only has 60 to 65 pitches, and Hurston hasn't thrown in a few days, and I'm sure the Braves are excited to see where he's at. He was phenomenal last year and in his 10 starts for the Braves, and I know I'm one of those people that's very excited for him to be back at the major league level. So hopefully, when he gets out there, if it's tonight, he's fantastic again.
We mentioned piecing it together in the rotation. With the injury to Suarez, you could say the same thing about the bullpen, couldn't you?
Yeah. Obviously, the bullpen, best bullpen in the league numerically, but they've been pushed a little bit lately because a lot of short starts in the rotation. Brave starters having a hard time getting through 6 innings, and so that bullpen's been pushed a little bit. And Robert Suarez, the most recent casualty of that, has a sore elbow, so they're going to take some time with him.
Meanwhile, the Giants are sending out a guy we've never seen before, right-hander Trevor McDonald. And this is a guy who has the numbers for him this season, not awful, but versus lefties, he's really been roughed up.
Yeah, he's been beat up against lefties. He's got a low arm slot. He's a sinker guy, so if you don't locate that sinker, you're going to get crushed by lefties. And there is some wildness. Last start, 3 innings pitched, 3 walks, 3 hit batters. So 6 free base runners. Braves have to get something going offensively, and that's a recipe for success if he's doing that here tonight.
Yeah, this is a Giants team that's certainly been scuffling, but we wouldn't know that because they came to Atlanta a week and a half ago and won 2 games, got out to early leads and cruised from there. In fact, they scored 14 runs in the 2 games that were played, and then, of course, rained out in the 3rd, and that game will be made up in August. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the lineups, and right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. It's the Braves and the Giants tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one. You're a winner! Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal. You're a winner! Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Back at Oracle Park here in San Francisco, overcast and cool evening for game 1 of this series, and time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves. This will be game number 80 of the season. 82 left to be played after tonight. Braves are managed by Walt Weiss, and they enter with a record of 48-31. Braves currently in first place in the East with a 4-game lead over Philadelphia, entering the action today. Leading it off for the Braves, it'll be the center fielder Michael Harris. Batting second, left fielder Mauricio Dubon, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup for Atlanta, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting fifth, catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting sixth, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting seventh for the Braves, the DH Dominic Smith. Batting eighth, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Hitting ninth, shortstop Ha-Sung Kim. And on the mound for the Braves, it'll be Reynaldo Lopez. Right-hander is 3-1 with an ERA of .350. And tonight will be his first start since April 21st. Been used as a reliever ever since then, but back into the rotation tonight for about 60 to 65 pitches is what we're expecting. So again for the Braves, Harris, Dubon, Olson, Albies, Baldwin, Riley, Smith, Yastrzemski, Kim, and Lopez on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Tony Vitello's Giants, they enter with a record of 33-47. They're in fourth place in the National League West. They are 18 and a half games back of first place, and this is a Giants team that certainly had their struggles. They did take 2 from the Braves a week and a half ago, but they've dropped 20 of their last 33 games. They'll lead it off tonight with their second baseman, Luis Arraez. Batting second, the DH, Bryce Eldridge, and hitting third, left fielder Casey Schmidt. Batting cleanup for San Francisco, first baseman Rafael Devers. Hitting fifth, center fielder Jung-Hoo Lee. Batting sixth, shortstop Willie Adames. Batting seventh for the Giants, third baseman Matt Chapman. Hitting eighth, making his major league debut, catcher Drew Cavanaugh. Hitting ninth, it'll be the right fielder Victor Barricotto. And on the mound, it'll be Trevor McDonald. McDonald right-handed, 2-5, a .493 ERA. It's been a while since he earned a win this season. More on that a little bit later. Right now, again, for the Giants, it's Arraez, Eldridge, Schmidt, Devers, Lee, Adames, Chapman, Cavanaugh, Barricotto, and McDonald on the mound. Those are the lineups. You know who'll be there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Giants when we come back on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Here in San Francisco, under the lights and under the fog tonight. Overcast as far as the eye can see. Wind is blowing out, at least once you get up into the air a little bit. They just had the national anthem, and the flags that were at field level were blowing in, but the flags out there on top of Levi's Landing and on top of the video board and center are howling straight out. So we'll see how that plays with a swirling breeze tonight. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Giants are taking the field. Braves will be coming out of the first base dugout tonight, wearing the traveling gray uniforms, gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Giants wearing bright orange uniform tops and their off-white pants. Black lettering, black numerals outlined in white, and Giants across the chest of their uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Quartet of umpires has John Tumpane behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Here's the crew chief. First base umpire is Chris Conroy. Second base umpire is Willie Traynor. And the third base umpire is Brennan Miller. Here's the leather for San Francisco. Rafael Devers is at first base. Luis Suarez is at second. Willie Adames, the shortstop, and Matt Chapman is at third base. In the outfield, Casey Schmidt is in left. Jung-Hoo Lee is in center. Victor Barracoto is in right field. Drew Cavanaugh, the catcher, making his big league debut. And on the mound, the right-hander out of Loosedale, Mississippi, 25-year-old Trevor McDonald, 6 feet tall, 205 pounds, which got pretty funny. He comes out to Hank Williams Jr. He's from Mississippi, and I don't know if they know that kind of music around here.
No, it's a long way from home.
Yeah, it is. But Trevor McDonald making his 10th start of the season. He's 2-5 with a 4.93 ERA. I know you've studied up on him. This is the first time we've seen him. What are these Braves hitters going to see from him?
Yeah, he's a big-time ground ball artist. 95th percentile ground ball rate, so that's telling you he wants to keep the ball on the ground. He's going to lead with his sinker 57% of the time, and it's a heavy one. A lot of movement on that pitch. Complements with the slider and the changeup as well.
Climbing in Michael Harris. He looks to be ready. So is McDonald. And now for the ball game. First pitch a called strike starting up at 7:15 Pacific. And 10:15 back at Atlanta. 62 degrees under overcast skies here in San Francisco. 0-1 on Michael Harris. Right-hander McDonald brings it. Does a ground ball slapped out to third. Taken on one swift bounce by Matt Chapman. He's very sure-handed. Makes the play as he slings it across for the out. One down. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Talking about Trevor McDonald, like we mentioned, 2-5 with a 4.93 ERA. He's coming off a loss at Miami in his last turn. That was on the 20th. Made it just 3 innings. Gave up 5 runs, 3 earned, 3 hits, 3 walks. Also a strikeout. Took the loss of that game. Mauricio Dubon takes a ball high. Now, the Giants have won just once over his last 6 starts. In fact, in that span, he's gone 0-5 with a 6.75 ERA. 1 ball and no strikes on Mauricio Dubon. Bases empty, 1 down. Pitch on the way to Dubon, and there's a called strike. I'll tell you what's interesting to me. He doesn't allow many home runs, but he's been hit pretty hard.
Yes, he has. And, that's a result of him being wild and getting behind in counts and zoning up guys.
1-1 to Dubon, and he swings and fouls it back into the screen.
And righties, they're not writing home about their at-bats against him. He's tough on righties, but lefties, man, they're batting .312, 12 extra base hits. All 4 of those home runs are against lefties, so he's really struggled with the southpaws.
Southpaw on deck and Matt Olson. Let's see if Dubon can get on for him. 1-2 pitch, popped up, sent foul into the seats down the right field line. That drifts about 15 rows back down the right field line. For McDonald, he's in his 3rd season in the big leagues. He's 3-5 with a 3.96 ERA and making his 14th big league appearance. And he's never faced the Braves. Right-hander McDonald swivels and brings a 1-2 pitch. And Dubon loops into the air to center field. Coming in Lee, and he can't get there. Plays it on a bounce in center field. Mauricio Dubon with a single into medium depth center field. He's aboard now for Matt Olson.
And Mauricio did not crush that slider, but he made such a good late adjustment. He's really adept at that. And McDonald's slider's got a ton of movement on it, and numerically by far his best pitch. A lot of swing and miss on that. Mauricio was up for the challenge.
Climbing in, Matt Olson. Runner at first base, 1 down, no score. McDonald set right at the belly. First pitch on the way. Ball a little bit low and outside. I'd say Olson is certainly due to break out and do something big. He has 0 extra base hits over his last 10 games. But he's still tied for 3rd in the big leagues with 39 extra base hits this season. 1 ball, no strikes. Offering on the way. Missed low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. That sinker from McDonald coming in at 94 on that pitch. Olson batting .270 on the season. He's belted 20 homers. Dubon takes a lead at first base. McDonald comes set. Hitters count, 2-0 pitch. Swung on and popped up towards foul ground. Slicing out of play. That'll reach the seats for a souvenir. 2-1. Very cool night here on the Bay. Looking around the stadium, everybody in jackets and hoodies and blankets down there. Very cool temperatures. There goes Dubon. 2-1 pitch. A called strike. They're down to second base. Throw is off the mark. We mentioned that Cavanaugh, the catcher, is making his big league debut, and Dubon wasted no time running on him.
Yeah, nice play there. Both of these teams don't steal a lot of bases, but if you're going to give it to him, and certainly you want to test that rookie catcher in his first day here in the major league, see what he's got.
And hopefully a chance to do to the Giants what the Giants did to the Braves when they came to Atlanta a week and a half ago. They were scoring early and often in that series. Base hit could score Dubon, put the Braves on the board. Count level at 2 on Olson. Here it comes from the righty. And a called 3rd strike. Boy, that looked pretty high. Matt can't believe it. Olson goes down looking, and suddenly 2 down.
No, that probably looked high to Matt, but that pitch has so much movement on it. That sinker was actually a negative vert sinker, so it actually physically broke down, and just you don't see that all that often from a fastball.
Here comes Ozzie Albies, 2 down runner at second. Ozzie takes a called strike. That's something to get used to early in this game for these batters going up to the plate for the first time.
Extreme movement. Some of his sinkers have been running almost 20 inches, which is about as big as I can remember in the major leagues. So you're dealing with a ton of horizontal movement.
Ozzie swinging it from the left side. Pitch on the way to him, and a ground ball to the right side to his left, and diving as a rise. He has it from shallow right, from a knee, throws to first base. That's in time for the out. A Rise able to dive into shallow right, make that play. If he doesn't, would have been runners at first and third. But he comes through, and a 0 hung up on the board for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Giants coming up when we come back.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the first inning, no score. Luis Suarez leads off versus Reynaldo Lopez. On the first pitch on the way from Reynaldo is a ball outside. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Ha-Sung Kim at short. Austin Riley over there at third. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Reynaldo. And Rise lifts it foul over to our left and into the second deck. Mauricio Dubon roaming left field out there. Michael Harris on patrol in center. And Mike Yastrzemski in a familiar place out there in right field. Of course, he played several seasons here in San Francisco. 1-1. Rise takes a ball low. Reynaldo missed with a curveball. Catcher is Drake Baldwin. And on the mound, a right-hander Reynaldo Lopez, 32 years old from the Dominican. 6'1", 225 pounds, 2-1 pitch off the edge of the plate that time. This with a fastball, 3-1. And this is an interesting night for Lopez because we're seeing him on the mound as a starter for the first time in over 2 months. April 21st at Washington, his last start. 3-1, a high fly ball to right field. Yastrzemski giving ground to the warning track at the wall, leaps it off the bricks. He tries to play the carom. He does. Sends it in. It'll be a double by Rise. Rise continues to have success versus Reynaldo Lopez. And bang that off the wall in right center field and a leadoff double.
Yeah, those two are very familiar with each other. Rise now 12 for 30 with 3 doubles off of Lopez. So he had an idea what that fastball was going to look like. Luckily for the cold weather and that high wall and right, it didn't cost the Braves a run.
So he's at second for Bryce Eldridge. Eldridge, the designated hitter. Lefty stick awaits the first pitch, and he takes a called strike. For Lopez on the season, 3-1 with a 3.50 ERA. This is his 19th appearance and his 6th start. 0-1 pitch. Swung on miss right over the top of a curveball. Go back to the last time that he started a game. He lasted just 1 inning, and he surrendered 4 runs, and ever since then, he's been used in relief. And the last time we saw him, 3 innings in relief against Milwaukee on June 21st. Gave up 1 unearned run and just 1 hit. Now getting the nod as the starter. 0-2, missed a little bit low and outside with a curveball. When he's on, what's working for him?
Yeah, when Reynaldo's right, the 4-seam fastball slider combination is deadly. And then the changeup and the curveball serve as appetizers for those other 2 pitches.
1-2 pitch and a ground ball to the left side. Glove get it shortstop. Kim fires to third and dead meat at third base arrives. And fouled that one in the department of what in the world was he thinking, taking off with that ground ball to short.
is just a mental error, right? As the base runner, anything to your right at second base with nobody on first, you stay put. You can't give away the lead out there, and that's happened for the Braves twice in the last 3 games.
That's right. Took place in San Diego. Kim able to make an easy throw over there to Riley to cut down the runner Arise on a 6-5 put out. Down to first base, Eldridge on the fielder's choice. Ball high outside of Casey Schmidt. For Lopez in the month of June, 8 1/3 innings pitched and a 4.32 ERA. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Schmidt, right-handed batter. Line drive foul down the third base line, whizzing past Gary Pettis, their third base coach. Reynaldo making his 287th Major League appearance. He's 50-55 for his career and a 3.92 ERA in his 11th season. Been an All-Star 1 time. 1-1 to Schmidt. Strike on the inside corner with a fastball. Lopez has been with the White Sox, the Angels, also the Guardians, Nationals, and Braves in his career. And it's been a while since he's been on this mound as a starter. No score, bottom of the first. 1-2 pitch, soft little poke out to first and foul just on the other side of the line. Reynaldo's never beaten the Giants in 6 previous appearances, twice used as a starter. No record, 3.65 ERA against them in his career. But the last time he started a game here was in 2016 when he was a member of the Nationals. So it's been a decade since he's pitched here as a starter as he is tonight. No score, bottom of the first inning. 1-2 on the way. Line drive out to second. A dive by Ozzie. Flips to second for 1, and Kim holds. But that is a tremendous play by Ozzie Albies as he went airborne to his left and was able to stab it and send it over to second base for the out. Terrific play.
Yeah, absolutely. Ozzie has been so good defensively this season. You know, when he first came up, he was a good defender, and now he's finding that form again. Done a really good job there at second, stolen a lot of outs for his pitchers.
That looked like it'd be a base hit all the way. Played the one-hopper diving left. He was a good 2-3 feet off the ground. Full extension to his left. Now here comes Rafael Devers, who has killed the Braves in his career. And some of the numbers that I gave you earlier about the Giants getting out to early leads in that series in Atlanta a week and a half ago because of his bat. Runner at first, 2 down, no score in the bottom of the first inning. Pick off to first base, back in a dive, Casey Schmidt. Of the 14 runs the Giants scored versus the Braves in that series in Atlanta a week and a half ago, 8 of them came in the first 2 innings. 1-0 pitch hit well, deep right center field, flying back towards the wall, and that's off the base of the wall, open fly. Coming around third base, Casey Schmidt. Braves are the cutoff man. Kim's throw is cut, then they come to the plate again, and that's not in time. That throw went from Harris to Kim to Olsen to Baldwin, and just late. And the league leader in doubles, Rafael Devers, makes it 1-0 San Francisco.
Yeah, he's so dangerous up there in the box, and Reynaldo doesn't have his best fastball location yet, and I'm saying that because I hope he finds it. But both of those hard hits this inning have been fastballs middle up. And at 94.5, what Reynaldo has right now, he's got to locate that better.
A lot of contact here early. 2 down for Jung-Hoo Lee. Lee takes the ball outside. Inning has gone double, fielder's choice. Then another fielder's choice was hit very hard, then that double. 1-0 pitch, club foul on the left field line. It hasn't mattered if Devers has been wearing the black and orange of the Giants or the navy and red of the Red Sox. In his career, he has tormented the Braves. 1-1 pitch is low, bounces through the legs of Baldwin. And by the time he retrieves it, Devers is sliding feet first into third base.
I think one of the reasons the Braves wanted to see Reynaldo as a starter again is that fastball velocity has been creeping up since opening day. April, just 93.8. In June, his highest of the season, 94.7. So that's a good sign, because when he was his best, he was averaging about 95.5.
2-1 pitch. This low, 3 balls and a strike. He's got to have that velocity up, doesn't he?
It certainly helps. Every pitcher would love to have as much velocity as they could possibly have. But what he did so well in his all-star season was the ability to get swings and misses on the fastball in the zone.
Lopez brings it, line drive, and a dive by Kim, and he makes the catch. Ha-Sung Kim diving to his left, landing on the grass in shallow center. He robs Lee and robs the Giants of another run. Well, they have the early lead, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the top of the second, 1-0 San Francisco.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Giants into the top of the second inning. Drake Baldwin leads off for the Braves, taking on Trevor McDonald, who's been given a 1-run lead. A lot of hard hit balls there in that bottom of the first inning. Fortunately, just the 1 run comes across for the Giants. Climbing in, Drake Baldwin. First pitch that he sees is taken for a ball high. He leads it off with the Toyota Stolen Base challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the top of the second, our contestant Randy Higginson will win $900 in free marathon gas cards. 1-0 pitch. Drake takes a called strike. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. We're pulling for a base runner and a steal for Randy Higginson. Make him a winner tonight. 1-1 to Baldwin. Just off the plate. 2 balls and a strike. It's good to see, regardless of what happens on the outcome, is to see Baldwin battle, foul off some tough pitches. There's a soft tapper out towards second base. Suarez comes in. He's got it. Throws over to first base. That's in time of the out, 1 down. Now, the reason I say that is Drake is now 1 for 32 with 19 strikeouts since homering in his first plate appearance coming back from the oblique injury.
Yeah, he doesn't look completely back to speed. You know, his whiff rate is through the roof. He's swinging and missing 44% of the time since he's been back. That's sky high for him. He's such a good contact hitter and a power hitter. That's so unusual.
1-0 Giants, top of the second, climbing in Austin Riley. There's a called strike on Austin. There's McDonald got his slider over. There are 2 guys from completely opposite ends of the state of Mississippi, Riley and McDonald. 0-1 pitch. Riley swings and misses at the slider away. Riley from North Mississippi up in DeSoto County, and Trevor McDonald down south in George County, Mississippi, out of Loosedale. 0-2 pitch on the way to Riley. Up and in. Fastball 95 came up and in. Some chin music there for Riley. McDonald brings the 1-2. That'll be fouled back. Talking about McDonald, he was drafted by the Giants out of high school, was an 11th round pick in 2019. and signed with the Giants over his commitment to the University of South Alabama. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Riley fires. 1-2, squared up towards right center field. That's dropping and down for a hit. That'll be a single by Riley. That time got a slider that he was able to barrel out there to right center field. The Braves have their second hit of the game.
Yeah, we were talking about McDonald getting crushed by lefties. Both of the Braves' hits so far this game, righties. Off that slider, I was saying, is really nasty. And the key to that was Austin's approach. Right center field with that pitch. I think that's what you have to do to square that slider up.
That'd be great if Austin continued that approach and started wearing out right center field. So he's at first base for Dominic Smith. 1-0 Giants. Smith takes ball a little bit low and outside. For McDonald, when he was drafted, they were having a hard time getting the news to him. He was on a senior trip to Puerto Rico. Finally got in touch with him, told him he had been drafted by the Giants. Now a balk called on McDonald. That'll give Riley second base. Riley was dancing over there at first base. I think thought he had McDonald timed. Kind of bluffed at first, then went back, and once that happened, McDonald flinched, moved that back leg, it looks like. Riley down to second after the balk. 1-0 to Smith. Missed inside there with a sinker. Smith awaits the 2-0 pitch. He swings and bounces it up the middle and a base hit into center field. That kicked off the mound, found a hole, and that'll tie the game. RBI single by Dominic Smith as he spanked it right back through the middle, and then caromed off the mound and found a home in center field. And it's a 1-1 game in the top of the second.
Yeah, that was a fortuitous balk, because if Austin Riley was still at first, Luis Suarez would have been playing more up the middle. Exactly where Dom Smith hit that RBI single. Probably would have been a twin killing there. So it's a great job of Austin Riley putting pressure on the young right-hander McDonald.
Here comes the former Giant Mike Yastrzemski. He's had a really good moment for him in between innings. Takes a called strike. They had a tribute video up there on the video board in between innings, honoring Mike for his time here as a Giant. And certainly a fan favorite. Got a standing ovation in between innings, and he acknowledged the crowd from the Braves dugout. 0-1 pitch, and he swings, and it's a fly ball to center. Jung-Hoo Lee backpedals about 15 feet shy of the warning track, makes the catch in dead center, and 2 down. You know, I've seen tribute videos time and time again for players. There's only one time I saw one for a broadcaster, and that was by you in Baltimore.
Yours truly.
That was fun.
You think they do it again?
Maybe.
This summer when we go back?
We'll be back there, what, in August?
I think that's right.
July, right after the All-Star break, maybe? 0-2 to Kim. Or rather, first pitch, I should say, to Kim with 2 down. There's a called strike. 0-1 on Ha-Sung Kim. He probably feels like it's constantly 0-2 on.
That's why I was giggling to myself.
Hitting 0-77. Pick off the first base, and Dominic back in with a dive.
He's gotten 2 starts in a row. So it looks like the Braves trying to get him hot, give him a chance to get sustained at bats. Maybe get that bat warmed up a little bit.
Game tied at 1 in the top of the second. Kim batting 9th. He'll be followed by Michael Harris. A 1 a little bit low and outside, 1-1. A terrific catch made by Kim in the first inning. The diving grab to Rob Lee would have been an RBI base hit, but he went diving to his left and made the catch, landing in shallow center field to end the inning. 1-1 pitch. Kim, good swing, found it straight back. Braves fan made the catch of that foul ball down to our right.
I actually think this is a pretty good matchup for Kim. He's been getting under four-seam fastballs, popping them up, swinging through them, especially when they're 96 plus. So that sinking fastball McDonald might actually be a help to Kim.
1-2, a reach and a miss. There was a slider away. Probably the best one of the night.
That one was nasty.
Second strikeout by McDonald. Into the top of the second. Braves get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Also a balk in there. We go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1.
What's your idea of a good time? Maybe it's adrenaline, like the rush of watching the home team hit homers at Truist Park. Maybe it's a little more chill, communing with nature among the thousands of plants at Smith Gilbert Gardens. Perhaps it's art and culture, soaking up the charm and history at Marietta Square, or taking in performance at the Cobb Energy Performing Arts Center. Let the good times roll in Cobb, where you can get your fill of chill, thrill, and culture. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. Visit travelcobb.org.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Game tied at 1 into the bottom of the second inning. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. There's a called strike on Willie Adames. Coming to you from Oracle Park here in San Francisco. Breezy, cool evening here on the Bay. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a called strike. Lots of sailors taking advantage of this breeze tonight. Been probably at one time 24 sailboats out there on the Bay. See about 7 or 8 of them out there right now.
That's got to be so cold out there.
No kidding.
With that wind.
Really cool night out there on the water. 0-2 pitch. Just low it outside, 1-2. They've been overcast all day. Got a little bit of sunshine yesterday. But for the most part, like you'd expect in San Francisco, a lot of fog and temperature in the 50s and 60s. 1-2 is low, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Today was interesting walking around. It wasn't raining, but the fog was hanging around. The wind was blowing so hard, you were getting peppered with, wind-blown fog, and it felt like rain.
2-2 pitch. Called third strike. We have an ABS challenge here from Willie Adames. John Tumpain behind the plate with his first ripper, strike 3. ABS says that is a ball. So that overturns the strikeout. Now 3-2. A 1-1 game in the bottom of the second. Lopez trying to get the leadoff man in Adames, a .225 hitter with 14 homers. And the 3-2. Smoke deep down the left field line towards the corner, and that's off the wall foul. That was barely foul. Lopez looking into his catcher, Baldwin. 3-2 pitch. And Adames is going to send a flare into shallow center. Kim going back, can't get there. Soft flare into center field. Leadoff single by Adames here in the second inning. Well, that's certainly frustrating for Lopez. Thought he had the strikeout. A couple of pitches back. Turns into a base hit. And the Giants getting after it again.
Yeah, he's been fighting for strikeouts. Missing about 7.5% whiff from 2024. So, he's just not getting that swing and miss he had when he was, one of the 5 starters.
Matt Chapman to the plate. Check swing. He went 0-1.
And as a result of that, there's going to be a lot of balls put in play. So you're depending on your defense to make great plays like they did in the first.
Been an interesting season for Chapman, batting 7th in the lineup tonight. 0-1 pitch, missed the inside corner with a fastball. For Chapman, he has just 2 hits across his last 28 at-bats. A dozen strikeouts over his last 8 games, hitting .071 in his last 28 at-bats. However, his numbers at home have been stellar. 1-1 pitch. Chapman takes a called strike. In his last 16 games at home, he's batting .340. So when he packs a suitcase, it's like he forgets to pack his bat. 1-2 on Chapman. Game tied at 1 in the bottom of the second. 1-2 pitch. Going to be pop fouled into the seats down the first base line. RBI double by Rafael Devers in the first inning gave the Giants a run. Braves answered it with an RBI single by Dominic Smith in the top of the second. 1-2. Missed low and away with a slider. Chapman, right-handed batter. Bright orange batting gloves to match his orange uniform top. And the 2-2 pitch. Low and outside with a slider, 3-2.
That was a really nice pitch from Lopez. That's the slider we've come to know and love. Looks like a fastball down the middle, breaks down and away from a righty. Chapman just with a really good take there.
Lead at first by Adames. There he goes. Pitch on the way to Chapman. There's a swing and a fly ball to center. Coming in Harris. Michael makes the catch. Comes up firing to first base. And he makes it there in time. Dazzling play by Michael Harris as he fired a laser out of center all the way back to first base to double up Adames. It's a double play. That is terrific.
Yeah, Michael Harris showing off the strong throwing arm there. Had a nice moving momentum towards first base. Accurate throw. Nicely done.
He's always had a great arm, and you know he loves to show it off. And the second he made that catch, as Adames had taken off, it had to be a perfect throw all the way to Matt, and he hit him right in the chest from center field. Amazing play. That's our Truist Play of the Game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Ball and no strikes on Drew Cavanaugh. He swings and misses. 1-1 on him. This is his first major league at bat, Cavanaugh. Takes a fastball outside, 2-1.
Of course, his first career at bat, no stats in the major leagues, but he was swinging it well in AAA. .330 with 6 home runs down there in AAA.
Big numbers. Here's the 2-1 pitch. He swings and misses at a curveball. We're tied at 1 as we're in the bottom of the second. Both teams with 1 run, 3 hits, no errors. 2-2 pitch. Softly tapped foul. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Looking ahead to the top of the third. Braves will have the top of the order due up. As that'll be Harris, Dubon, and Olsen. Be a good time for Reynaldo's first strikeout. Looking into his backstop, Baldwin. 2-2 on the way. A lunge and a miss and a curveball for strike 3. So he strikes out Cavanaugh, and thanks to that strikeout, some great defense by Harris. That ends the bottom of the second. We'll go to the top of the third, tied at 1.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey,
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Game tied at 1 into the top of the third inning. It'll be Harris, Dubon, and Olsen coming up for the Braves. By the way, that strikeout that Lopez had of Cavanaugh to in the bottom of the second. Our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. And just like Reynaldo Lopez, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you from Oracle Park in San Francisco. Michael Harris, the batter. He swings and misses. Michael's had some terrific moments in his career. He's had dozens upon dozens of highlights, both in the field and at the plate. Here comes the 0-1 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. And a ground ball out towards third. That might find a hole. Backhanded in the hole. Adames' throw is off the mark. And a base hit on the infield by Michael Harris. Chapman was diving to it. It was out of his reach at third. And by the time Adames backhanded it, would have taken a perfect throw to get it over there. No shot. So he's aboard. But finishing that thought on Harris, it's been a while since the Braves won a game in this ballpark. You'd have to go back to 2024 to find the last time the Braves won on this field. They've lost 4 straight games here. Pitch on the way to Dubon. There's a ball inside. The Braves' last win here was August 14th, 2024. That was the game where Michael Harris came off the IL and hit a grand slam in his first at bat. The Braves scored 14 runs in that game and won. They haven't won here since then. 1-0 send foul, 1-1. I think you and I were calling that game.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, it's he's got a flair for the dramatic, doesn't he?
Really does.
When he's had those injuries this year and been on the bench, been able to pinch hit late in the game. I think he's got the most pinch hit RBIs in the league this year, and he's a starter.
Pick off to first base. Michael back in with a dive.
Now we got to do something about our record out here in California.
Yes.
9 straight in San Diego, and you said 4 here?
4 here.
Wow.
0-1, ground ball to the left side. Chapman has it to second. They get one. Arias fires to first, and it's a bad throw it into the Braves dugout. And bounced by Devers. That allows Dubon to reach. It'll take second base. That goes 5-4 on the putout of Michael Harris. And then an E4 allows Dubon to reach second base.
Yeah, that was the case with Arias, just trying to be so fast on his transfer, didn't have a good hold of the ball. Giants are a poor defensive club, 29th in the league in fielding percentage.
The Braves took advantage of a balk last inning, now looking to take advantage of an error. Matt Olson takes the ball low and inside. One game, top of the third. Go ahead, run down at second with 1 out. McDonald's 1-0 pitch. Olsen sends it foul. It's a 4-game losing skid for the Braves in this ballpark, and a 4-game losing skid altogether coming in. As the Braves lost the finale of that homestand versus the Brewers, then dropped 3 straight to the Padres, and the 4 straight losses, their longest losing skid of the season. 1-1 to Olsen. Ball outside, 2-1. So this month of June has just been a flea-infested month for the Braves. It's been pretty rough for the month of June and trying to turn things around right here. 2-1 pitch. Olsen with a soft tapper to the left side, gloving at the shortstop Adames. Gathers and throws. That throws in time. Over to third base for Dubon, and 2 down in the inning.
You ever run up against fleas, Ben?
Yeah, been a few beds here and there that had some fleas.
My friend, when I was growing up, his dog had fleas, and I didn't know what they were. And my mom was not too happy when she found out what I was bringing back into our house.
Oh, man. You got to do that fogger treatment.
That's right.
Ozzie Albies takes ball high. He had a roommate that very similarly had fleas on the dog, and we had to find another place to stay one night because we had to put up those fogging units across the entire house, let them go and get out of there. 1-0 and served into center field. That humpback liner's down for a base hit. Braves take the lead on the base hit by Ozzie Albies. He was on that changeup and able to loop it out there to center. RBI number 43 for Ozzie. The Braves have a 2-1 lead. And before Drake Baldwin climbs in, let's pause 10 seconds for Station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
2-1 Braves. As we're in the top of the third, pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Ball outside. Braves have had their struggles lately with runners in scoring position, so to get a 2-out single by Ozzie to drive in that run from third base is something we've not seen in a while. 1-0 to Baldwin is outside. Talking about the 4-game losing streak for the Braves, and also lost 10 of their last 13 games. One of the biggest issues has been runners in scoring position. But been better at that tonight. Baldwin swings and misses. Braves had been 3 for their last 29 with runners in scoring position on the 4-game skid. And zooming out the lens over the last 10 games, 8 for their last 64. So to see that change already in this game is certainly a welcome sign. Pick off to first base, back in standing Ozzie Albies.
Yeah, the Braves have not been hitting home runs here in June, and if you're not hitting home runs, you got to cash in those opportunities, and that's good to see them getting better at that.
Leading 2-1. 2-1 pitch and foul by Drake Baldwin. 2-2. Wind howling to straightaway center field. Good Friday night crowd on hand. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Drake. McDonald deals. Ball low and inside. 3-2. If Drake can walk right here, that'd be just as big of a win for him as a base hit, I'd bet. Just to get on base. And again, 1 for his last 32. Ozzie will take off here. There he goes. 3-2. High ball 4. Nice job by Drake laying off that sinker. So singing much better there and earning the walk.
Yeah, you love to see that. Yeah, that's in the scouting report. Trevor McDonald has had problems with his control. His last 4 starts, he's issued 3 base on balls. So that's something that he struggles with. Braves have to be aware of that.
Austin Riley is 1 for 1 with a single. First pitch he sees, he cuts it loose and missed the first pitch slider.
And I talked about how much his fastball and slider are moving horizontally. A lot of times walks come with that unless you have excellent command.
0-1 all the way to the backstop. That'll advance both runners. An extremely wild pitch. Drew Cavanaugh never had a shot at it as McDonald sent it all the way to the backstop. So down to second for Baldwin, over to third base for Albies. Braves took advantage of the error earlier this inning. Now got to take advantage of that wild pitch. Base hit should mean 2 runs. 1-1 pitch. He swings and it's a fly ball towards center. Jung-Ho Lee coming in, looking up, makes the catch over the top of his cap, and there's the 3rd out. But the Braves pick up the lead. They score 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, 2 men left in scoring position. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning, 2-1 Braves.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning. It was online in minutes. Then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the third inning, it's a 2-1 lead for the Braves. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day at Georgia Power. We know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. We're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. First pitch to Victor Barracoto in there for a called strike. 9-1-2 for the Giants in their order. Barracoto, Arise, and Eldridge. Lopez brings it. 0-1 and a ground ball to the left side. Corralling that, Kim sends it over. And a bang-bang play goes the Braves' way. 6-3 put out. And one down. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi, Xfinity. Imagine that. Keep an eye on Lopez. We mentioned that he might reach 60, 65 pitches. That's the figure that Walt told us before the game. He's at 43 right now. One down for Luis Suarez. First pitch called strike. Dylan Dodd up and tossing in the bullpen for the Braves. Arise doubled off the wall and right back in the first inning. It's ball low and inside ear. 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. 1 run, 3 hits, 1 error for the Giants. 1-1 hit high in the air to deep right field. Yastrzemski drifting back, circles off his route, makes the catch in deep right center. It's 415 all the way out there. A lot of room to roam if you're the right fielder. And Mike knows that territory very well.
Yeah, a lot of weird angles here at Oracle Park. Nobody on the planet knows him better than Mike Yastrzemski. He spent a lot of time out there in right field, so he's very comfortable going back towards that deep wall in that corner out there.
Yeah, the Giants use the dimensions here to their advantage, as you can imagine. They don't really blow you away with their offensive numbers. They've got a really good lineup. Bryce Eldridge takes a called strike. The Giants are 25th in the league in runs scored. They're 20th in homers, but they're number 1 in doubles. And a lot of that because of the dimensions of this ballpark. 1 low. Sure, pitchers love pitching here, but if you give up one to the gap, they're going to be running a long time.
They are. It's also very favorable for triples as well. It's a big yard, especially out there in right center.
It is triples alley to right center. 1-1 pitch. Check swing. Didn't go. 2 balls and a strike.
But in terms of home runs, Oracle Park's second. Least favorable for home runs. It's hard to get one out of here.
2-1 a little bit low. 3-1 on Bryce Eldridge. Lopez has one strikeout. His 3-1 pitch. There's a called strike, 3-2. On top of the dimensions, the wall heights are all over the road. And it is a very scenic, beautiful ballpark. Very unique. 3-2 pitch. Ground ball up the first base line and foul. Left field pretty standard. You go to the left field corner. It's an 8-foot high wall. And stays that way all the way to where it angles into the center field wall, then drops a foot, goes down to 7 feet right there. And then in dead center, it's a 10-foot high wall. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Line drive down the left field line, a fair ball that'll go all the way to that wall. Into the corner, played by Mauricio Dubon. 2-out double by Bryce Eldridge. And the inning remains in play for Casey Schmidt. But you come off that 10-foot high wall in dead center going left to right, and the fence goes back down to 7 feet and stays there until the right center field corner. That's where Triples Alley is. And that's where Levi's Landing is, that brick structure that has fans on top of it. And that short portion in right center is 20 feet high, but that part of the wall tapers up to 25 feet high. Here's the pitch on the way to Casey Schmidt. Schmidt takes a called strike. The original plan was for that wall in right field to be 24 feet to honor the number of Willie Mays, but they've actually measured it a few times. They've said it might be a little bit closer to 25 than 24. 0-1 pitch. Ball low and outside, 1-1.
Yeah, the contractor threw a couple extra bricks on there, charged the Giants even more to build it. It is a beautiful park.
Lopez a glance to second. 1-1 pulled foul on the third baseline. Most ballparks, dead center is the deepest part of the yard, but that's not the case here. It's 391 to dead center here. It's 399 to left center, 415 to right center. Well, that's how it caters to the extra base hits the way that it does. 1-2 pitch. Popped up, just back of second. Ozzie into shallow right center. He's under it. Makes the catch next to his left ear. And that ends the bottom of the third inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the top of the fourth. 2-1 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the fourth inning, it's a 2-1 lead for the Braves. Hope you're having a good Friday evening. Thanks for staying up late with us tonight. Game 1 of this series from Oracle Park in San Francisco, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Inning premiere with you. Make it 7-8-9 for the Braves here at the top of the fourth, starting with Dominic Smith. He drove in the first Braves run of the game and his first at bat in the second inning. First pitch you see is a called strike from Trevor McDonald. Good RBI earlier, number 32 of the season for Dominic. Takes the ball outside, 1-1. We're telling you about Trevor McDonald out of Loosedale, Mississippi. It was just a couple of off seasons ago where he was honored not only by his high school but his hometown. Right-hander deals the 1-1 pitch. Ball a little bit low. His high school retired his number. And that high school, George County High School, has had a couple of big leaguers. Justin Steele of the Cubs also went there, about 5 years ahead of Trevor McDonald. 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to the right side. That's going to be knocked down by Devers. He throws to the bag and finishes off a remarkable play. I thought that was going to find a hole. Devers, who certainly isn't known for his leather, diving to his right to knock it down, and then McDonald able to scurry over there and beat Smith to the bag, and a just decent enough throw by Devers to get the out.
Yeah, even though it cost the Braves an out. I love it. The pitcher, Trevor McDonald, covered in dirt. You don't often see pitchers with dirty uniforms anymore, but yeah, he laid out to get that low throw that was up the line. Really nice play.
One out for Mike Yastrzemski. 2-1 Braves, top of the fourth inning. Yazzo for one with a fly out to center field. First pitch to Yastrzemski. It's ball outside. That same day that McDonald had his number retired by his former high school, he was also given the key to the city of Loosedale, Mississippi. Wow. Here's a 1-0 pitch. The ball high outside. Loosedale's so small, you see. I think when you put the key through the keyhole, it goes through the rear window.
I don't think I've ever visited Loosedale.
It is way down southeast Mississippi, almost to the Alabama line. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Mike Yastrzemski. Mike takes a call, strike 2-1. But they've had a really good baseball program there for a long time. And like I mentioned, producing a couple of big league pitchers.
I wonder if Justin Steele got himself a key to the city, too.
There's the 2-1 pitch. Weak grounder out to second base. Suarez has it. Flings it over there to first base and 2 down. You'd think so.
Yeah, Justin Steele, I would say, much more accomplished major leaguer. Probably got the whole set of keys.
Yeah, they gave him the key ring. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Sung Kim takes a call strike.
For everybody waiting on the edge of their seat to know the answer, yes, in fact, Justin Steele did receive a key to Loosedale, Mississippi.
0-1 pitch. Kim takes the ball inside. Have you ever gotten the key to a city?
I haven't, but I don't know what I'd do with it. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida. Come on. It's a big old town. I'd have to do something pretty special.
There's a 1-1 pitch on the way to Sung Kim. Now there's a called strike. Maybe they ought to tune into the radio and hear how good of a broadcaster you are. If you got honored for your broadcasting instead of your playing, that'd be hilarious.
That'd be something. No, I don't even have my high school jersey retired.
Is that right?
That's right. At high standards.
1-2 to Kim. He taps it foul. So the one thing that you have named after you had to pay for down there at UF?
That's right. Well, that might be the issue. I didn't give my high school any dollars.
Yeah,
so
that makes sense.
It costs to put something up on the wall.
2-1 Braves, top of the fourth. There's the 1-2 pitch, and Kim takes a call at third strike. And he will challenge. Trevor McDonald almost to the third baseline. He's pretty confident it is a strike. And the ABS tells us it is a ball. Sung got that one right. That missed by 2 inches.
Wow. Ha-Sung now 2 for 2 on challenges. That was an easy one for him.
Base is empty. 2 down in the top of the fourth inning. Kim 0 for 1 with a strikeout. 2-2 is high. 3-2. That looked like a better pitch than the previous one.
Sure did.
McDonald got him with a slider 2 innings ago, or I sung about threw his shoulder out of socket reaching for it. Here's the 3-2 pitch. And he swings it. It's a fly ball towards left field. Casey Schmidt sprinting towards the line, towards foul ground. He's there, makes the catch, and goes over the sidewall and holds on to it for the out. He went right to the point of the sidewall, deep down the left field line, reached over, made the catch, and then his momentum carried him into that screen down there, and he kept his balance. So that wraps up the top of the 4th. We go to the bottom of the inning, 2-1 in favor of the Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
2-1 Braves as we head to the home half of the 4th. Left-hander Dylan Dodd comes out of the center field bullpen. That means Ronaldo Lopez is finished for the night. 3 innings pitched, 4 hits, 1 earned, 1 strikeout. Just 57 pitches, but he was working on a pitch count as he's transitioning from the bullpen. Dodd, this will be his 15th game, did pitch twice in San Diego, giving up 2 earned runs.
Left-hander facing the left-handed stick of Rafael Devers. First pitch over, a called strike. Got a slider over. Devers with an RBI double in the first inning. He is a career .338 hitter versus the Braves. Dodd's 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss there to sinker. By the way, here in the 4th inning, it's the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. Be more about that for the 0-2 pitch to Devers. Great to finally get this guy out. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This tie that time with a sinker. Tidal Wave Auto Spies making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Dodge 1-2, low and outside with a slider, not a bad idea. And a 2-2 count on Devers.
I think if you're going to bring Ronaldo Lopez back in 5 days as a starter, you'd probably push him a little farther with his pitch count, but lefty Devers being first up, it's an easy decision to go Dodd.
2-2 popped up left side of the infield. Riley, Kim, Dubon even in the neighborhood. This will be Riley's ball, and it makes a two-handed grab in shallow left field. I'll tell you, man, anytime you get that guy out, it's something to celebrate.
Yeah, he's a tough hitter.
One down for Jung-Hoo Lee. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Cool, breezy Friday night here in San Francisco. Jung-Hoo Lee, .331 average this season. Takes ball low and outside. lefty Dodd set at the belt. 1-0 in the air to center field. Michael Harris going to go back. Shouldn't be a problem. Right at the edge of the warning track. Little leap into the air brings it down. And 2 down here in the 4th inning.
It's amazing how much space there is in the outfield here because tonight the flags are pretty much starched out. They've been blowing dead to center, now more towards right center, but the ball just doesn't go anywhere because of that heavy marine air that we have here.
Yeah, a lot of things coming into play. I'd imagine the outfielders really, especially in center and right with so much room to roam, they probably really enjoy playing defense here. Willie Adames takes a called strike. What did you think about this ballpark?
I did enjoy pitching here. Day games can be a little weird. It gets really windy. The balls had a reputation for being dusty here at Oracle Park.
Roll it inside, 1-1.
I'll say this is the coldest I've ever been waiting to pitch for a ball game. When you sit out there in center, night like tonight, and the wind is howling straight at you, there's just nowhere to hide in the visitors' bullpen.
You got to have the heavy coach out there tonight like tonight. 1-1 popped up. Austin Riley looking skyward. He is there, and he has got it. You got to stay warm and keep those hands warm, so you got to come in and be ready for the dusty balls once you get into the game. So 1, 2, 3, 4th. We go to the top of the 5th inning. So 2-1 lead for the Braves.
Atlanta Harley needs used bikes and is giving NADA retail value when trading for a new Harley this week. No matter how much you owe on it, Atlanta Harley will trade anything. Bikes, cars, ATVs, RVs, and more. NADA retail value for your motorcycle. Good credit, bad credit, no credit? Well, at Atlanta Harley, all credit applications considered. Atlanta Harley-Davidson is part of the #1 volume Harley dealer group in Georgia. Retail trade value ends this Sunday. Just a state-based reconditioning. Any negative trade equity may be applied to new amount financed on approved credit.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on the Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves leading the Giants 2-1 here in San Francisco. By the way, that was a clean bottom of the 4th inning. That means today is a cleaning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Michael Harris leads off versus Trevor McDonald. First pitch he sees is a ball low and inside. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Harris with a really good night already. Singled in the 3rd inning, had a terrific defensive play back in the 2nd. 1-0 to Harris. Softly tapped foul on the first base line. Game 1 of this series here through Sunday, and then head back home for a homestand against the Cardinals and Mets. 1-1 pitch. Harris strokes it in the air to deep right field, but coming along now is Barrientos. He dives, and he makes the catch out in right field. Victor Barrientos diving to his left and making a great catch to rob Michael Harris. One down in the 5th inning for Mauricio Dubon. Coming off the bat, I thought that thing had more topspin on it, would get down pretty easily.
Yeah.
Victor Barrientos able to maneuver his way over and time his leap perfectly. Pitch misses to Dubon, 1 ball and no strikes. Hurst and Waldrop tossing in the Braves bullpen. There's a called strike on Dubon, 1-1. So we saw Dodd for one inning. We'll likely see Hurst and Waldrop make his season debut in the bottom of the fifth. 1-1 fouled off into the seats along the right field line. What are your thoughts on using Waldrop the way the Braves are tonight?
Well, either way they use him, I'm excited he's here, right? Such an exciting prospect for the Braves. He could be huge as we move deeper into the summer for that rotation.
1-2 pitch. Dubon with a hot shot up the middle, past second. It'll be gloved backhanded by Arise. Off-balance throw, not in time. One out single by Mauricio Dubon, who's on for the third time of the game at his second hit.
But I'm curious why Waldrop wouldn't start. Just because that's what he's always done, and he's used to having that routine. I think his only relief outing in the major leagues is at the Bristol game, the resumption of that suspended game. So, and you kind of have to use him to get his pitch count up to prepare him for his next turn as well.
Matt Olson takes a called strike. And even that game that you referenced, at least the way that it felt, wasn't like a relief outing.
Right.
It was the resumption the next day, and he was able to go out there and probably get ready as if he were starting the game.
Mm-hmm.
2-1 Braves, top of the fifth. Runner at first, one out. 0-1 to Olson. Off the plate that time. Missed with a sinker.
And that's the benefit of using Dodd last inning. Good spot in the lineup against those lefties, Lee and Devers. And you give Hurston plenty of time to do somewhat normal of a long routine to get warmed up.
1-1 is low, 2 balls and a strike. Well, I wonder if you could use Waldrop this go-round for multiple innings, obviously. Maybe 3-4 innings, see how it goes. And who knows, maybe he could start that next go-round.
Yeah.
That's certainly what we envision him being in the big leagues. 2-1 pitch, fought off foul down the left field line and into the seats. Braves scored 1 in the second, 1 in the third. The Giants scored their only run in the first inning. Olson 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out to short. 2-2 pitch. He swings, and it's a very high fly ball to deep right center field. Lee going back at the wall. He leaps, makes an over-the-shoulder catch, and dropped it. It falls down to the ground. Olson into second base. And over to third base for Dubon. For a split second, it looked like Lee made a great over-the-shoulder catch. But he could not hold on to it. It goes all the way down to the warning track, and it turns into a double for Matt Olson.
Just last inning, I was talking about how the wind is howling out. I think Olson hit that ball so high that he got high enough for the wind to push it, and Lee misjudged it. Ended up all the way out there, maybe a foot in front of the fence. Bounced right at the base of the wall.
So now the infield in for Ozzie Albies. He's got an RBI already. Takes a high strike right there on the inside corner. Yeah, watching Lee go back right at the wall. Looked like he was about to make an over-the-shoulder catch, but the timing was off on that leap. And for Matt, that's his first extra base hit in some time. 0-1 pitch, and it's a high fly ball to center. Lee giving ground under it. He'll make the catch. Tagging from third base, Dubon. He'll try it and score. Sac fly by Ozzie Albies makes it 3-1 Braves in the top of the fifth inning. Ozzie's second RBI of the game.
Yeah, Ozzie's so good at hitting balls outside the strike zone. That was a sinker down and away. Out of the strike zone, he uses that long bat, has so much plate coverage, able to do exactly what was asked of him there and hit a deep fly ball.
Olson keeps it in park at second. Here comes Drake Baldwin. Drake walked in the third inning. Now a chance to drive in a run with a base hit here. Ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. By the way, for Matt Olson, that double, his first extra base hit in his last 11 games. Definitely a good ballpark to break out of that slump in. 3-1 Atlanta as we're in the top of the fifth inning. 1-0 to Baldwin. Off the plate that time with a changeup.
Donald has struggled the third time through the order this year. Batters hitting .343 off of him. Seeing him for the third time. See if the Braves can make him pay here.
2-0 pitch. Missed low, ball 3. McDonald up to 84 pitches in the game. 52 strikes. Trying to break through with a multiple run inning for the first time in the game. 3-0 to Baldwin, taken for a strike. He's taken all the way there. And the wind is ripping out to right field. Those flags look like they could just come right off the poles and fly off into the bay. McDonald's 3-1. Taken for a strike, 3-2. Inning started with a fly out by Harris. Dubon singled. Olsen doubled. Albies with a sac fly. Now a runner at second with 2 down and a payoff pitch coming up to Baldwin. McDonald spins it. And Baldwin softly taps it to second. A riser on the other end has it. Goes to first for out number 3. Well, the Braves pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We're halfway home. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 3-1 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Going into the bottom of the 5th here at Oracle Park. Braves leading it 3-1. Dylan Dodd, very tidy 4th inning. 3 up, 3 down. On to relieve him, right-hander Hurston Waldrop, as we expected, making his season debut. He's a big part of the Braves last year. Went 6-2 with a 2.88 ERA in 10 starts.
His first pitch to Matt Chapman. A little bit low and outside with a sinker at 95. Waldrop, former first-round pick of the Braves, went 24th overall in 2023 out of the University of Florida. 1-0 pitch. Strike call, get a sinker over. 1-1. Boy, he could mean a lot for this team in the second half. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Chapman takes a ball low, 2-1.
Just a refresher on Waldrop, he's got that splitter that is one of the nastiest off-speed offerings in the league. Devastating swing and miss on it.
2-1 to the plate, low and outside, 3-1.
And when he was drafted in 23, it was mainly four-seamers. Last year he added a sinker and a cutter, and it really changed his fortunes. He was able to throw a lot more strikes.
3-1 over for a strike.
And not have to work so hard to get guys out. Pitch to contact a little bit more and keep that splitter in his back pocket until he got to 2 strikes.
His payoff to Chapman. Check swing, he went strike 3. Showed him a sinker there. Just really crossed up Chapman. So the first batter he faces in the regular season in the big leagues is a strikeout. One down for Drew Cavanaugh. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Let me tell you, it's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Cavanaugh takes a ball low. I think when you look at the Braves roster and where they sit right now through 80 games, seeing some of the injuries that have come into place, there's ball low and inside, but I feel like okay, if this team is healthy, offense shouldn't be an issue. And we've seen the numbers with the runners in scoring position ebb and flow like it does for every single team. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That'll be sent foul. And I don't want to speak for you, but I'm not really all that concerned with that. I think the lineup, so long as they're healthy, they're going to produce. I think the bullpen is in a terrific situation, showing lots of depth, and when they're healthy, especially that back end with Lee and Suarez and Iglesias, they're as good as anybody. 2-1, line drive out past second base into the right center field. For Drew Cavanaugh, it's his first base hit as a big leaguer. He's making his major league debut, so he'll want that baseball. It's a one-out single, and that brings Maricoto to the plate. Now the crowd acknowledging the accomplishment for the rookie Cavanaugh. But finishing that thought, I think the way that you size this up is the Braves are going to go as far as their starting pitchers take it. And anytime you can add more names and add more depth to the fold when it comes to especially some guys who are coming back from being injured, not having to trade for anybody, that can go a very long way, and that's certainly what Waldrop could mean for this team. And you would hope that they'd be active at the deadline and add another arm or two. But a guy like Hurston could be enormous for this team by the time we get 2-3 months down the road.
Yeah, I think that's a really good assessment of where this roster stands at the moment.
Cotto, big lunge and a miss.
And at some points last season, Hurston was absolutely dominant. And anytime you can add somebody with that upside to your rotation, you're going to be excited about it, especially a team that's been hammered by pitching injuries.
1-1 pitch, ground ball out towards third and foul. Yeah, last August, Waldrop was 4-0 with an ERA of 1.01 in 6 appearances, 5 as a starter.
Yeah. That qualifies as dominant.
Yes. And if you could see splashes of that, and if he's healthy the rest of the way and goes into the rotation, that would be a big lift. 1-2 pitch, missed low with a splitter. Braves leading 3-1. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Braves scored 1 in the 2nd, 1 in the 3rd, 1 in the 5th. Giants scored their 1 run in the 1st inning. And the Braves have out-hit them 7-5. Cavanaugh takes a lead at first. 2-2 pitch. A little ground ball foul as he cut it up the first baseline. Still 2-2.
And even if Hurston isn't a dominant number 1 type pitcher, that's fine. Because if you can count on him to start every 5 days and give the team a chance to win, that's another guy you have in your stable. That means you can go bigger for a bigger name guy at the deadline.
2-2 pitch, low and inside. I think you're so spot on. You're not asking for him to come in there and give you 7-8 innings and 10 strikeouts every 5 days. Give you quality starts.
Right.
I think that's what this team's consistently missing right now is quality starts. Because you start putting those up and all of a sudden your bullpen looks significantly better.
Certainly. And you don't have to go get 2 or 3 guys. You can go get one really good one.
3-2 bounce to splitter up there for ball 4. That bounce past the catcher Baldwin to the backstop. And the single by Cavanaugh and the walk by Maricoto put him at first and second with 1 down.
Yeah, Hurston, he can get a little wild sometimes. That split is going to lead to some wild pitches, but more so just being able to throw consistent strikes. Last year, walking almost 10% of batters, but he's able to get past that because he's also running high strikeout rates.
Now he has to face Luis Suarez, who takes ball 1 low and outside. Suarez with a double in the 1st inning, also a fly out to right field in the 3rd inning. Left-handed batter hitting .322. Terrific contact hitter. 1-0's over for a strike, 1-1. 1-1. Missed low, 2 balls and a strike. Rise has easily been one of the Giants' most consistent performers. I mentioned that .322 average. OPS around 800. 29 years old. And the 2-1 pitch, nibbling for the corner, missed that time of the splitter, 3-1.
Yeah, he's currently on a run of 52 at-bats with no strikeouts. Hardest man in the major leagues to strike out.
Waldrop's 3-1. And swung on and tipped foul. Cut it loose on a sinker. So now a 3-2 count. Well, he's definitely due. Even Rise has a strikeout from time to time.
Not too many splitters like Waldrop, so if he throws that perfect one right at the bottom of the zone, you might see a strikeout here of Rise.
Barracoto at first, Cavanaugh at second, 1 down. 3-2 pitch, missed low and inside with a curveball. So back-to-back walks has loaded the bases. Walk to Rise, walk to Barracoto, single by Cavanaugh. And now Jeremy Hefner walking out to the mound to visit with a young right-hander. The batter will be Eldridge, who has already doubled in this game.
You can understand Hurston being a little bit fired up here tonight. First time he's pitched this season. He had elbow surgery in February to remove some loose bodies, so he's late to the party, getting his first action here in a big ball game when the team is scuffling. So he knows how much this outing and this inning in particular mean. He's got to get those walks out of there. You got to get back in the strike zone.
Facing the left-handed bat of Bryce Eldridge. Braves with a 3-1 lead for now. First pitch to Eldridge, taken for ball 1 low. When we saw Eldridge a week and a half ago, he had a very significant on-base streak up into the 20s. 281 hitter. 1-0 pitch. He swings and misses over the top of a slider. Waldrop, after a couple of walks, now facing the most dangerous part of their order. Meanwhile, Ian Hamilton up and throwing in the Braves bullpen. 1-1 from the righty. Swing and a miss and a splitter. Maybe the best one he's displayed to this point. 1-2 on the bearded designated hitter, Bryce Eldridge. Waldrop right at the belt. 1-2. Missed low, went back to the splitter. This time Eldridge leads off of it. Bases loaded for the Giants, bottom of the 5th inning. Waldrop protecting a 2-run lead. 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Take that back. It was a curveball that was tipped foul. I thought Baldwin caught it, but he couldn't hold on to it. So he remains alive in a 2-2 count. It was tipped right into Drake. It just went right under his right leg, so he couldn't see the ball. He toppled over in pain. 2-2 pitch. That'll work. That swung on and missed. And this time Drake holds on. Showed him a slider. And while he's trying to figure some things out, we're seeing all of his weapons on display.
Yeah, we sure are. I was just thinking the same thing. He's using his 2 breaking balls more than I remember last season. Last season really leaned heavily on that split, but we've seen some good curveballs and sliders here tonight.
So 2 down for Casey Schmidt. He has scored the only Giants run of the game. Bases loaded, 2 away. Right on right matchup. First pitch swinging, ground ball out to short. Kim has it, flips to second, and Hurston gets out of the jam. They cut down a Rise on the force out at second base, and the Giants end up thoroughly frustrated, leaving the bases loaded. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. Correction, 3 left. We go to the top of the 6th inning. It's a 3-1 lead for the Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the sixth inning. It's a 3-1 lead for the Braves. Nice job by Hurston Waldrop pitching through that jam in the bottom of the fifth. And now Austin Riley leads off in the top of the sixth inning. Still McDonald on the mound for the Giants. And the right-hander back to work. Austin Riley a check swing. There's a called strike. In between innings, a misting rain started to pick up. Not heavy enough for folks to make their way to the overhangs, but just to give you an idea of this kind of foggy, misty night. That'll be sent foul deep down the right field line and off into the seats. 0-2 now on Austin Riley. But that light misting rain only lasted about 30 seconds or so, and then not really coming down anymore. Kind of looked like the lettuce section at a grocery store. That misting on the lettuce every 10, 15 minutes, whatever it is. There's the 0-2 pitch. Riley takes a called third strike. That sinker right across the letters. Strikeout number 3 for McDonald, 1 down. By the way, this is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a homer here in the top of the sixth inning, our contestant Kathleen Hughes from Tequila, Georgia, win $1,000. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. Here comes Tony Vitello. That'll be it for the starter McDonald. And he makes the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country. Tell you about Matt Gage when we come back. 3-1 Braves in the sixth.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
We're still on top of the sixth. We have 1 down. Braves leading it 3-1. Trevor McDonald finished after 5 1/3. He gave up 3 earned runs. On replacement, left-hander Matt Gage. He's pitched in 32 games this season. On June 17th, he was activated from the IL, missed some time. recovering from knee inflammation. He's given up 9 earned runs in his last 11 games, so been scuffling here lately.
One out for Dominic Smith. First pitch in there, called strike. One down in the top of the 6th inning. 0-1. A little bit low and outside, 1-1.
Gage in there with those 2 lefties coming up. Smith and Yastrzemski. Lefties hitting only 184 against him.
This left-hander kicks and brings it. 1-1 is high. 2 balls and a strike. The misting rain starting to pick back up a little bit. You can really see it when you look up into the lights out in center field. Just that thick fog that's been over the ballpark all day. There's a ball high. 3-1. This is San Francisco to the core, isn't it? Night like tonight. 3-1 pitch. Check swing. The appeal, he did not go. 1 out walk in the 6th inning. I don't know who originally came up with it, but I remember hearing a quote one time where somebody said, the coldest winter I ever experienced happened one summer in San Francisco. And you come here in June and July and you get weather like this. We've been here in September where it's been kind of warm. But this time of year, it's 50s, 60s. It's to Yastrzemski. And he gets it in the air to center. In line with Jung-Hoo Lee. He's there in medium depth center field. He's got it for the out. 2 down.
Yeah, here in June, average day, high of 63, low of 53. Excuse me, high of 67, low of 53. So that's, I mean, I would consider that cool.
I would too, especially for what we're used to.
Yeah.
I mean, this is such a departure from pretty much anywhere else, but especially Georgia. Too many trips in June where we're packing coats.
Right. So say both of us on top of it, wearing our coats tonight.
Son Kim takes the ball high. Did you have to have a couple of layers to play golf yesterday?
No, well, in the morning, yes. Overcast, then that fog burns off, and nice and warm, beautiful day to play some golf.
3-1 Braves in the 6th. 1-0 pitch up and in, almost hit him. 2-0 count now on Ha-Seong Kim. Braves have to win this game to maintain a 4-game lead over the Phillies. Phillies defeated the Mets in New York 2-1 earlier today. That's a glance at the Saya scoreboard. 2 balls and no strikes on the pitch on the way to Kim. In for a strike. All the out-of-town scores delivered to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Speaking of scores from out of town, the White Sox just stomped a mud hole in the Royals. 22-1 was the final score in that game on the south side. 2-1 popped back our way and foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Kim. Outside of this game, there are only 2 other games taking place. A's are leading the Angels 9-3 in the 7th. Padres have a 3-1 lead on the Dodgers in the 7th. And then our game here with the Braves leading 3-1. Everything else a final score. Two to Kim. He swings and pops it foul. Over by the Braves dugout and landing about 15 rows back of the Braves dugout. Orioles beat the Nationals 3-1 in Baltimore. Marlins shut out the Cardinals 4-0 in St. Louis. Two and 2 on Kim. He's 0 for 2. He swings and misses. He's 0 for 3. Fastball elevated, got him. That ends the top of the 6th inning. So no winner in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning, but Kathleen Hughes, thank you for playing. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 3-1 Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now, but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Ben and Darren with you from Oracle Park in San Francisco. It's a 3-1 Braves lead. Rafael Devers leads off. First pitch from Hurston Waldrop over for a called strike. It's a big moment for Waldrop there in the 5th inning, getting the strikeout of Eldridge and then getting Schmidt to ground out. Getting through a bases-loaded jam, 0-1 pitch. Devers takes a ball high. Maybe he can use that to boost him to a few more innings.
Yeah, good mound visit, Jeremy Hefner. Immediately got the strikeout and the quick ground out, the end of threat.
1-1 pitch. Ground ball, chopped to second, taken on the second hop, knee high by Ozzie. Flips a little dart over there for the out. 1 down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Folks, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves and America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Jung-Hoo Lee takes a called strike. Nothing in 1 on Lee. Here it is from Waldrop. A soft flare, back of short, drifting back to make the catch is Kim. 2 away in the 6th inning. You know, you hear about prospects, and well, let's use Hurston Waldrop as a perfect example. First round pick, so obviously the spotlight on him, and we see him at spring training, and you see his numbers in the minor leagues. He continues to rise, and having good numbers and good stuff, that's one thing, but until you're actually around the individual and around the young man, it's really hard to know exactly what you've got. And in the short time that you and I have been around Hurston Waldrop, there's the pitch on the way to Willie Adames. There's a ball low. I'd say that part of his game is equally as impressive or more so than the stuff. Because I think he comes across as a guy who's certainly going to succeed in the big leagues. 1-0's in for a called strike. And I'm just really impressed with the individual.
Yeah, it would have been easy for him to say, I was a first rounder. I don't need to change anything. And last year, a makeover really helped him out.
1-1 is low, 2-1.
And that splitter is so nasty. He tried to pitch with just that in his 4-seam his rookie year, but went to the tool shed, worked on his game.
2-2 fouled off.
And really became an important part of the rotation last season. And I think that's what stuck out to me the most about him is he's always trying to figure out how he can be better. That's what he likes to talk about when you see him on the plane. He loves pitching.
Easy one to pull for. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Willie Adames. 3-1 Braves. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. His 2-2 pitch. Just missed the inside corner with a slider. By the way, Sam Hedges and Adrian Hauser are both warming up in the Giants bullpen. 3-2. Missed outside. In the 3-2 sinker. 3rd walk allowed by Waldrop. That extends the inning for Matt Chapman.
It's about 13 and a half feet of reliever warming up down there. Those are two big boys.
Chapman's 0 for 2, right on right matchup. I'll send it foul, arcing into the seats down the right field line. In the 7th, the Braves will have the top of the order coming up. So Waldrop trying to get this out here, keep them quiet, try to add on to that lead in the top of the 7th. Lead at first by Adames. Waldrop's 0-1. Low and away, 1 ball, 1 strike. It is right at midnight back home in Atlanta. So those of you staying up late with us on a Friday evening, we certainly appreciate it. So far, the news is good. 1-1, called strike, good splitter. Tomorrow's game will start up a little bit earlier than the night's game. Waldrop's 1-2, struck him out. Wiped him out on the splitter. Excellent job by Waldrop. Strikes out Chapman. And the threat comes to an end there in the 6th inning. We roll to the top of the 7th, 3-1 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613. And why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
On to the top of the 7th and the top of the Braves order, looking to add to a 3-1 lead. Trevor McDonald gave way to Matt Gage last inning. Gage went 2/3 of an inning with a strikeout. Now on to pitch, 6'8" left-hander Sam Hentges, a 29-year-old. Missed all of last season, recovering from knee and shoulder surgery. He's only thrown 17 games, 13 innings, with 13 walks in those 13 innings. So he can get a little wild.
First pitch to Michael Harris. There's time, 1 ball and no strikes. Game 2 in this series tomorrow night. That'll be a 9:05 Eastern first pitch, 8:05 Central. Bryce Elder and Logan Webb. Seen that matchup before. There's a called strike. In fact, we saw that matchup right here on a Saturday last year in a game that felt like it lasted about 45 minutes. They were both on that day. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Harris strokes it foul into the seats down the left field line.
You got a mouse in your pocket? I wasn't here. That's the game I missed, and you went solo.
That's right.
And I was listening to you laying by the pool and like, man, he doesn't even need me. He sounds great.
It's a perfect game to have. You're going on a solo broadcast. There's a ball outside. I think that was the game Elder struck out a dozen.
It was.
And I think Chapman hit a walk-off homer in the bottom of the 9th. 2-2 pitch. Harris floats it down the left field line, slicing foul into the seats.
It'd be a tough day for the Worms here at Oracle Park tomorrow. Those 2 sinker ballers going.
That's right. Well, it'd be a fun day to be an infielder, wouldn't it?
It would.
3-1 Braves, top of the 7th. 2-2 swung on, missed. Went up and in with a sinker, 1 down. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Been a good night for Mauricio Dubon. He's been on base 3 times, 2 singles and a fielder's choice. He scored 2 of the 3 Braves runs. A little nubber up the first base line and foul.
In the month of June, Mauricio has been the driving force in this Braves offense. He's now hit safely in 17 of his last 19 games, and that is really impressive for a guy that we knew we were getting a great defender. We didn't know he was going to hit this well.
Well, he's been everything the Braves have needed. A 1 pitch, ground ball, hit sharply to second. Suarez has it, throws to first base and 2 down. Been such a good run for him, I started to wonder if he could pitch.
I bet he could, knowing him.
If he'd been winning a game, he wouldn't even second guess it. He'd say, give me the ball. 2 down for Matt Olson. 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Braves. 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error for the Giants. Pinches brings it. And a first pitch slider is over first strike. Olson doubled in the 5th inning. 0-1 is high, 1-1. That ended a drought for Olson as he had not had an extra base hit in 10 straight games. I got a feeling he's going to come up with a few more extra base hits by the time we're out of here Sunday. 1-1, lifted out towards left field, falling quickly and down for a base hit. He singles in front of the left fielder Casey Schmidt. It's a 2-out single. It's a multi-hit game for Matt Olson. Here comes Tony Vitello. Well, they want to bring in the right-hander, Hauser, so Ozzie swings it from the left side. Now the Giants make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, just go with Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country. Tell you more about Hauser when we come back. 3-1 Braves, top of the 7th.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 3, Giants 1 as we continue the top of the 7th. Matt Olson, 2-out single. Chases reliever Sam Hentges from the game. Adrian Hauser comes in. Last time we saw Hauser, he was starting a game against the Braves. He was in that rain game. Only went 1 inning in that outing, and he was moved to the bullpen last Saturday after making his first 4 appearances in the rotation. He's sporting a 5.73 ERA as a starter. Been much better as a reliever in his career. He's 6-1 with a 2.32 ERA and 48 career relief outings.
2 down for Ozzie. He's driven in 2 runs. Matt Olson takes the lead at first base. Braves leading 3-1, and Ozzie takes ball high. But the Giants have used McDonald, Gage, Hentges, and Hauser. 2 righties, 2 lefties. Righty Hauser brings the 1-0 pitch. And Ozzie hits a ground ball to first base. Gloved by Devers, steps on the bag. That'll wrap up the top of the 7th. So for the Braves, no runs, 1 hit. No errors and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 7th. It's still a 3-1 Braves lead.
Refresh your yard this summer with 4th of July savings from the Home Depot. Choose your power starting at $99 with tools from trusted names like Ryobi and Milwaukee. From backyard get-togethers to end-of-summer upgrades, 4th of July savings on cordless tools deliver the power and mobility to keep up with every job without slowing you down. Power on the go is here, and summer projects are easier than ever with the Home Depot. While supplies last, see store or online for details.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 3, Giants 1. Into the bottom of the 7th, Drew Cavanaugh leads off with the Giants, 8, 9, and 1 in their order. Still Waldrop on the mound. His 46th pitch in relief is turned on center foul over by the Braves dugout. And a cool, breezy night all night. And neither team has scored since the early innings of the game. There's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball inside. I say that. Braves scored 1 run in the 5th, so about midway through. But Giants haven't scored since the first inning. 1-1 pitch. Check swing. They appeal. He didn't go, according to Brennan Miller, who's the third base umpire tonight. Tonight's attendance here at Oracle Park in San Francisco, 31,051. Good crowd here in San Fran. There's the 2-1. Cavanaugh takes the ball low, 3-1. Waldrop with the long blue sleeves all the way down to his wrists, under his gray uniform. Into his windup and a 3-1 pitch. Missed low. It's a leadoff walk. I'd say that's about the only thing that Waldrop would like to polish up from what we've seen tonight. He's displayed a pretty good selection of secondary pitches to go along with the splitter, but that's his 4th walk.
Yeah, just too many free passes. And that's been an issue for him in the past. You know, anytime you come back from an injury, it takes a little bit to get that command going again. And I expect him to clean that up.
Here's Victor Barracoto. Batting 9th, and he takes a first pitch strike. Barracoto takes a ball outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Low and away, 2 balls and a strike. Barracoto, 3 home runs. And he's given this Giants team a surge here lately. Waldrop kicks and fires. That'll be sent foul into the seats down the right field line.
Barracoto's got home runs in back-to-back games. Almost mirror images of each other, 445 feet. He's got some juice.
Waldrop looking for the strikeout. He has 3 already. And the 2-2 pitch and a soft tapper up the third base line. Going to be a tough play. Waldrop has it as to stick it in his back pocket. swinging bunt right on the grass down the third base line. Looked like a Darren O'Day putt right on down the line. It'll be a base hit for Barracoto. And here comes Walt Weiss. So he couldn't get the 8 and 9 hitters. That was the case for Waltrip 2 innings ago in the 5th when he gave up a single to Cavanaugh and then walked Barracoto. Here he walks Cavanaugh, gives up a single to Barracoto on a soft swinging bunt. And the Braves make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with the Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country. And we'll introduce you to Dylan Lee when we come back. It's a 3-1 Braves lead in the bottom of the 7th.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still in the bottom 7th here by the Bay. Braves leading at 3-1. Hurston Waldrop started the inning, but a walk and a swinging bunt leave runners at first and second. No outs. Dylan Lee coming in to try to minimize the damage. Dylan has inherited 10 runners this season and allowed just 2 of them to score. Braves have had the best bullpen in the league. We need to see that here tonight.
Now has faced the great contact hitter Arise, and he bunts and pushes it up the first base line. Lee has it, spins, throws in time. Nice play by Dylan to get it out. I mean, had to thread the needle right over the shoulder of Arise and delivered a perfect throw to Matt Olson.
That's such a good play as a pitcher. I used to have nightmares about that play, that perfect bunt up the first baseline. Having to throw it over that runner's head, especially when your momentum is carrying you towards the dugout, that's an excellent play to get that first out.
The glove spin and fired and did it all perfectly. Runners at second and third, one down for Bryce Eldridge. First pitch swinging and popped up on the infield. Ozzie Albies looking up into the nighttime sky, makes the catch. Boy, those are 2 huge outs on consecutive pitches.
And quick outs. 2 pitches. And, Braves bullpen took a hit today. Robert Suarez heading to the IL. So you might be counting on Dylan Lee to work the 8th as well. You got to love the efficiency here.
Now facing Casey Schmidt, right-handed batter. Schmidt 0 for 2 in his career versus Dylan Lee. Braves with a 3-1 lead, but a base hit could tie the game. First pitch to Schmidt and a ground ball foul right outside the third base line. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce in your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. The Louisiana brand hot sauce, buy you some. 0-1 on Schmidt. Here it is from Lee. Missed high that time with a fastball. Dylan bent at the waist, now straightens. 1-1 pitch. And a fly ball towards right field. Mike Yastrzemski is under it. He camps out. He's shy of the track. Nice job by Dylan Lee as he gets the fly out to right field and diffuses that bomb in the bottom of the 7th. Giants leave runners stranded at second and third. We're off to the top of the 8th, 3-1 Braves.
Strike 3. Good calls. The
They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
Into the top of the 8th inning here in San Francisco. Braves have a 3-1 lead on the Giants at Oracle Park. And, of course, you know all about this ballpark, I'm sure, right here on the bay in McCovey Cove. And if you're sitting here in the ballpark, you can look deep out over right field and center field and see across the San Francisco Bay and the land on the other side of Oakland. There's the pitch on the way to Baldwin. There's a ball lowered inside. And if you're in the ballpark tonight and you looked out over center field just to the right of the batter's eye and the video board, you see a cluster of lights off in the distance. There's the 1-0 pitch. Baldwin swings and misses. 1 ball and 1 strike. And those are the lights of the Oakland Coliseum, where the A's used to play. And of course, they don't play there anymore. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And Drake sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. And you might be thinking, okay, well, what would be taking place at the Coliseum tonight for the lights to be on and us to be able to see them from the ballpark here in San Francisco? And they got a big day tomorrow over there. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Hauser steps and fires. And a comebacker taken on 2 bounces at the foot of the mound. Hauser has it. Underhand toss to the bag, 1 down. Tomorrow, there's a doubleheader, and I didn't even know this existed, of Major League Cricket that's taking place. You got the Texas Super Kings playing MI New York, and you have the San Francisco Unicorns facing the Seattle Orchids. There's a ball out outside.
Go Unicorns.
Have cricket over there tomorrow.
Wow.
Doubleheader of cricket. You ever seen cricket in person?
Not in person. I've watched some videos.
There's a 1-0 pitch. Riley bounced it off the inside of his foot.
I tried to take cricket class in college. I went to University of Florida, big school, lots of electives. Signed up for it, went to the first day. Pitching coach found out about it and said, absolutely not, you're not taking cricket. So I had to drop it.
You could have been a San Francisco Unicorn.
I could have. Darn it.
There's the 1-1 pitch on the way. Riley hits one way up into the air. That's going to deep left center field. In pursuit, Lee. Under it, makes the catch shy of the warning track. Well, the wind out is not near as strong as it was in the first 4 or 5 innings of the game. I think if Riley had hit one that high 3 or 4 innings ago, that could have been pushed out of here.
No, I was thinking the same thing. I looked up at the flags as that ball was flying. They are much more relaxed now. That would have been his first home run in 30 games.
2 down in the top of the 8th inning. 3-1 Braves. Dominic Smith takes a called strike. By the way, as the crow flies at Oakland Coliseum, about 10.5 to 11 miles from where we sit. You can see the lights on out across the bay out there in the darkness. There's a swing and a miss by Smith. Whoever's controlling the stadium lights thought that was strike 3 as the lights are twinkling. All right, they get those back to normal.
The lights on over there. I thought you were going to say the press box possums were having a pickup game.
They might be. 0-2 pitch. Check swing, sent fouler by the Giants dugout.
And for our listeners that didn't listen a few years back, they had a family of possums living in the press box in the Coliseum, and they couldn't get rid of them no matter how hard they tried. And I don't think they tried that hard. They just became part of the deal.
You and I had to move booths.
We did.
2 pitches high, because the infestation was really concentrated in the ceiling tiles above the visiting radio booth. And when we got there, they said, you can't work in there. We've got to put you in this booth over here. It smells awful. There's the 1-2 pitch, low and inside, 2-2.
The good old Coliseum. Some poor cricket announcers are in there just fighting for their lives.
Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. And Dom with a check swing, didn't go. 3-2. Three runs, 8 hits for the Braves. 1 run, 6 hits, and an error for the Giants. Trying to stay out of a 1-2-3 inning. 3-2, and he hits it way up in the air towards right center. There are Cotto and Lee waiting on it to come down. Lee makes the catch in right center field. And the Braves go in order for just the second time of the game. We roll to the bottom of the 8th, 3-1 Braves.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
3-1 Braves into the bottom of the 8th. It remains Dylan Lee on the mound, and he faces the left-handed stick of Rafael Devers. You got to face this man with a 2-run lead. Good to do it with nobody on base. Dylan's first pitch, ground ball to second. Ozzie has got it, and he whips it over there to first base, and 1 down. It's a big out to get Devers. 1 down here in the 8th inning. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but if Dylan Lee had struck out the side in order, our contestant Jody King would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. You'll also be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together back longer. 1 out for Jung-Hoo Lee. Lee takes a first pitch strike.
With that pitch, Dylan Lee had gotten 4 outs on 6 pitches. It's hard to do.
It comes in handy a couple of different ways. There's the 0-1, lifted towards left and foul. If he keeps that pace up, that'd be great to log 2 innings on a very low pitch count. Because he could get 2 innings tonight, still be ready to go tomorrow.
You would think so. He's such a valuable piece of this bullpen, and even more valuable now that Suarez is out of action for a while.
0-2 to lead. There's a fly ball towards right center field. Mike Yastrzemski galloping to his right, slows, makes the catch, 2 down.
So what we've seen here this inning, last few innings, is the pitching philosophy we used to talk about when we come into Oracle Park. Let them hit fly balls. Just let them hit it up in the air because, they're going nowhere. And you got good outfielders out there to go get them. Don't walk guys, right?
Right.
Because it's so hard to put one out of here. If you have nobody on base, fill up the strike zone.
So essentially treat it the opposite of Cincinnati.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
2 down for Adames, takes a called strike. Didier Fuentes throwing in the Braves bullpen. 3-1 Braves, bottom of the 8th. Pitch from Lee, huge swing and a miss on a changeup. And he's way ahead of Adames, 0-2.
Adames just hurt his back swinging and missing with that changeup.
Takes time and stretches out a bit and has a funny look for Drake Baldwin. Oh, 2. Just a little bit low of the change. Bearded lefty Dylan Lee. Big, tall southpaw. About to bring his 13th pitch. 1-2 pitch in the air to deep center. Harris back, still back to the track. Michael leaps in the air, and he's got it. No, did he not hold on to it? That'll be 2 bags for Adames. I thought Michael caught it out there up against the wall, and it goes somehow squirted out of there. That'll be a double by Adames.
I think he jumped a little bit early. Nope, just squirted right out of his glove.
Boy, hit him right in the glove. In the palm of the glove. As he went leaping, and it was in there, just didn't stay in there. And that will end the night for Lee. Boy, he had it right in the glove as he timed his leap and just couldn't squeeze it. So the Braves will go to Didier Fuentes, make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Tell you about Fuentes when we come back. 3-1 Braves, bottom of the 8th.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
This is Kelly Crawl. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still in the bottom of the 8th, we have 2 down. Braves leading at 3-1. There is a runner at second. Willie Adames double chases Dylan Lee from the game. Didier Fuentes comes on to relieve him. We saw Didier twice in San Diego. One time going a third of an inning with 1 strikeout. The next time throwing an inning with 1 walk and no strikeouts. Trying to get the last out of the 8th here. Facing a tough batter, right-hander Matt Chapman. Didier's been great so far this year. 2.35 ERA thus far.
As you get 1 out right here as we're at the bottom of the 8th. Tying run to the plate and Matt Chapman. First pitch swung on, fouled back. That fastball 97. That's a good sign. Chapman 0 for 3 tonight. 2 strikeouts, then hit that fly ball to center field that turned into an 8-3 double play when they doubled off Willie Adames. 0-1 over for a strike. 99 on that fastball.
That's a great sign. San Diego, we saw some fastballs from Didier, only 94, a couple 95s.
0-2 to Chapman. Got him looking, strike 3. A 98-mile-an-hour fastball. He just redlined it at the top of the zone, and he strikes out Chapman. And that ends the bottom of the 8th. Giants strand another man in scoring position. We're off to the top of the 9th, 3-1 Braves.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science and Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home with the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Braves 3, Giants 1 into the top of the 9th inning. Thank you so much for staying up late with us tonight. You've made it this far. Hope that you'll stick around through the end. Hope that the Braves can put this thing in the win column. Mike Yastrzemski leads off at the top of the 9th, and the first pitch to Yaz is a ball low and outside. Looking ahead to the bottom of the 9th, the Giants have 8, 9, and 1 due up. That'll be Kavanaugh, Barakoto, and Arise. And the Braves will carry at least a 2-run lead to the 9th. There's the 1-0 pitch. Yastrzemski takes a second pitch low, and a 2-0 count. Meanwhile, Raisel Iglesias throwing in the bullpen. And if we see Raisel, that means it would be Lopez, Dodd, Waldrop, Lee, Fuentes, and Iglesias to put this thing in the win column. Hopefully. There's a ball sliced deep down the left field line and foul. 2-1 on Yastrzemski. And if that's the case, I'll tell you what, Walt wasn't lying when he said we're going to just try to piece this thing together.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it's been.
Yeah, more good work by the Braves bullpen tonight. Hopefully Iglesias can lock it down in the 9th.
2-1 pitch. Check swing did not go.
In the month of June, the Braves bullpen ERA of 2.36, which is unbelievably good. They've been the rock of this team so far this season.
3-1. Yaz with a ground ball to second base. Taking it out there, Arise. And an easy throw over there to first base for the first out. Game 2 in this series tomorrow night, 9:05 Eastern with the first pitch. 8:05 Central. 6:05 for us. As we're out here on the Pacific time zone. That'll be Bryce Elder and Logan Webb. And then Sunday's finale, Chris Sale and Robbie Reyes. That'll be a 4:05 Eastern first pitch on Sunday. There's a called strike on Kim.
Those pitching matchups tell you the Braves really need to win here tonight.
Yes, badly. 0-1 fouled off.
We know how good Logan Webb is, and then Robbie Ray shut down the Braves about 10 days ago in that resumed game. He's pitching as well as he has all season right now.
0-2 to Kim. One off foul. We work a game here in San Francisco. The Seagulls always know when it's the end of the game. And here, as we sit in the top of the ninth, looking out into the darkness, just off into McCovey Cove, I'm starting to see 3, 4, 5 of them. It becomes a dozen of them. 0-2, send foul into the seats down the right field line. And once we get to the bottom of the ninth, see, look at there, Darren. There's about another 15, 20 just showed up as I'm talking about it. And once this game ends, by the hundreds, these goals will be in here and eating anything they can get their beaks on.
Stretching their wings. Getting ready to feast.
It's about to be Thanksgiving in here for the Seagulls. 0-2 pitch on the way to Kim. And Kim, a check swing, fired it off over there by Michael Harris.
Well, I hope they like vegan hot dogs. I've seen a fair number of those here tonight.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. This ball low and outside. See, now that really is a waste of money because those things probably cost about $22. Only people eating cheap in San Francisco are the Gulls. 1-2 pitch. Kim lines it out to short and a leap and a great catch by Willie Adames. It's like he defied gravity because it's a jump where he went a little bit too quickly, I thought, but somehow stayed in the air suspended. And as his body started to come down, that left arm extended up into the air and somehow snagged it like he was clearing a rebound. Kim can't catch a break for anything. 2 away for Michael Harris. Michael swings and fouls it back. That'll become a souvenir up and above us. Harris with a single back in the third, but his biggest contribution, that great throw to Matt Olson out of center field for the 8-3 double play in the second inning. He reaches and misses at a changeup from Hauser. Braves trying to snap not only a 4-game losing streak, but also a 4-game losing skid in this stadium, as they've not won here in their last 4 tries going back to August of 2024. 0-2, a rocket high and deep towards left, a slicing foul. Leading 3-1 in the top of the ninth, bases empty, 2 down. Hauser's 0-2. And Harris rolls over weakly towards first, gloved by Devers, glove toss to the bag, and it's dropped by Hauser. Michael's got to be thinking, finally, somebody else dropped one other than just me. Michael had a ball hit him in the glove in the bottom of the 8th inning, couldn't hold on to it. And here in the top of the 9th, Hauser was trying to take the glove toss from Devers and couldn't hold on to it.
It's now 56 errors on the season for the Giants. Braves are sitting on 35. Well, that's just a clank by Adrian Hauser.
E1 charge to Hauser. We'll see if Dubon can make him pay for that error. Dubon swings and tips the first pitch sinker into the mid. Catcher Drew Cavanaugh. Braves took advantage of the first Giant error back in the 3rd inning. That led to a run. Also took advantage of a balk back in the 2nd inning that eventually led to a run. 0-1 strike, 0-2. Mauricio's been on base 3 times. He's gone 2 for 4. A couple of runs scored, but in the hole here. 0-2, he swings and misses at a fastball breaking away from him. And that ends the top of the 9th. So no runs, no hits, 1 error, 1 left. Final call coming up for the Giants. And the Braves looking to put one in the win column. We go to the bottom of the 9th, 3-1 Braves.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah. I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
We're near the bottom of the ninth here. Braves 3 outs away from securing game 1 of this series, leading it 3-1. Braves bullpen already has 5 scoreless innings. Raisel Iglesias looking to make it 6 here. He's 15 for 15 in saves this season.
First pitch to Drew Kavanaugh, out straight back into the screen. 0-1 to Kavanaugh. Left-handed batter fouls one back.
We last saw Raisel in San Diego. Did take a loss in extra innings there, allowing 1 unearned run in the 10th.
Way ahead 0-2. Pitch on the way, and he just missed the inside corner with a fastball. 1-2 on Kavanaugh. Braves trying to snap this skid. They haven't won since Saturday. That was that walk-off homer by Ozzie Albies versus the Brewers. 1-2 pitch and a ground ball weakly to second. Ozzie's up with it. He'll throw to Matt Olson. 1 away. And now it's Victor Barracoto up to the plate. And they might pinch hit for him. They will. He was walking back to the dugout. This will be Drew Gilbert, left-handed batter. Barracoto, it's his night, 1 for 2 with a single and a walk.
Drew Gilbert batting .272 against righties, against lefties. Not so good. 0 for 23 so far this year.
Tony Vitello pushes this button late. Pitch hitting with Gilbert. First pitch on the way to him. Left-handed batter takes the ball low and in. He's trying to get on base for the guys at the top of the order. Meanwhile, Iglesias just wants to drama-free bottom of the ninth, put this thing in the win column. 1-0 pitch, strike. Shave the outside corner with a changeup. 3 homers for Gilbert. 25 years old. He stands in there at 5'10", 195. Request time. It was granted by John Tumpane. Now he digs back in. 1-1 from Iglesias. Hitting the air to right field in line with Yastrzemski, and he's got it. Makes the catch over the top of his cap, and 2 down here in the 9th inning. Put a good swing on it, but hit it right to Yaz. Now the Braves 1 out away from winning game 1 versus the Giants. Trying to turn their fortunes around here in San Francisco. Luis Suarez 1 for 2 in this game. Had a double way back in the first inning. Makes the ball low and inside. Rise 1 for 3 with a single in his career versus Iglesias. 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Nothing wrong with that. Fastball 95. Braves trailed 1-0 at the end of 1 inning. Tied it in the second, took the lead in the third, added on the 5th. Tapper back to the mound. Iglesias has got it. Flips over there to Olson. Braves win. That ends the 4-game losing streak, and the Braves win in this stadium for the first time since August of 2024. And a good change of fortunes indeed here on a Friday night at Oracle Park. For the Giants in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 3, Giants 1. Back with the totals after this.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
did you see that?
whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves in the win column tonight, 3-1 the final score, and the Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who is that going to be?
Well, 6 scoreless innings, Braves bullpen tonight, and the standout for me was Dylan Lee. Entered the game in the 7th, no outs, runners first and second. Promptly retired the next 3 batters and got the Braves out of the soup.
Dylan Lee, that's a good call, your player of the game, and not only does all that, but gets the win for it. Get to that in a minute. Here are the totals for the Braves. 3 runs, 8 hits, no errors, 8 men left on base, no homers for the Braves. Well, the Giants, 1 run, 7 hits, 2 errors, and 9 men left on base. They did not homer either. Dylan Lee, the winning pitcher, now 4-0 with an ERA of 0.99. Losing pitcher is Trevor McDonald, who's 2-6 with an ERA of 4.94. And Raisel Iglesias with his 16th save and a 1.37 ERA for the Braves closer. Braves improved to 49-31 with the win. They maintain a 4-game lead over the Phillies, who won earlier tonight. Giants fall to 33-48. Time of the game, 2 hours, 34 minutes in front of 39,051. And the Braves look to take the series with a win tomorrow. I'll tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
All right, Braves won at 3-1 over the Giants. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow when the Braves and the Giants get together right here at Oracle Park in San Francisco. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 7:50 Eastern with the Ford Leadoff Show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 9:05 Eastern, 8:05 Central. Battle of right-handers. Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves. He's 5-5 with a 3.71 ERA. He'll be opposed by Logan Webb, who is 4-5 with a 3.35 ERA. So for the guys in the studio, Joe Virgin and David Holloway. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and a good evening from Oracle Park in San Francisco, California. Final score, Braves 3, Giants 1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show, starting right now with the Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Yeah, avoid those vegan hot dogs. That just sounds terrible. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came via the arm of Michael Harris II. He gunned down Willie Adames on a double play fly ball from Matt Chapman in the bottom of the second. That diffused what could have been a very sticky situation for Ronaldo Lopez. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Because shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at StraightTalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/BatteryAtlanta.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
3-2 to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salih here recapping the Braves' Game 1 victory over the San Francisco Giants. 3-1 your final as the Braves get great pitching performances from basically everybody, including Ronaldo Lopez. Gets the start, 3 innings, 4 hits, and 1 earned run. The bats were popping early in this game, and that bullpen made it hold on to for a great win for the Atlanta Braves. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the first, runner on first, 2 down. Rafael Devers at the plate against Ronaldo Lopez, looking to get the Giants on the board.
1-0 pitch hit well, deep right center field, flying back towards the wall. That's off the base of the wall, open fly. Coming around third base, Casey Smith. Braves are the cutoff man. Kim's throw is cut, then they come to the plate again, and that's not in time. That throw went from Harris to Kim to Olsen to Baldwin, and just late. And the league leader in doubles, Rafael Devers, makes it 1-0 San Francisco.
Top of the second, and the Braves are looking to get one back. Austin Riley knocks a 1-out single to right center, then gets the second on a balk. Trevor McDonald facing Dominic Smith as the Braves look to tie it up.
Smith awaits the 2-0 pitch. He swings and bounces it up the middle and a base hit into center field. That kicked off the mound, found a hole, and that'll tie the game. RBI single by Dominic Smith as he spanked it right back through the middle. And then caromed off the mound and found a home in center field. And it's a 1-1 game in the top of the second.
Bottom of the second, Willie Adames on first after a leadoff single. Matt Chapman at the plate, and Michael Harris, the second, shows off his arm.
Lead at first by Adames. There he goes. Pitch on the way to Chapman. There's a swing and a fly ball to center. Coming in Harris. Michael makes the catch. Comes up firing to first base. And he makes it there in time. Dazzling play by Michael Harris as he fired a laser out of center all the way back to first base to double up Adames. It's a double play. That is terrific.
Top of the fifth, Mauricio Dubon on third, Matt Olson on second. Ozzie Albies at the plate against McDonald's at the Braves look to extend the lead.
0-1 pitch, and it's a high fly ball to center. Lee giving ground under it. He'll make the catch. Tagging from third base, Dubon. He'll trot it and score. Sac fly by Ozzie Albies makes it 3-1 Braves in the top of the fifth inning. Ozzie's second RBI of the game.
Let's skip all the way ahead to the bottom of the ninth. Raisel Iglesias on to close it out for the Braves. Luis Suarez at the plate as the Giants' final hope.
1-0 and served into center field. That humpback liner's down for a base hit. Braves take the lead on the base hit by Ozzie Albies. He was on that changeup and able to loop it out there to center. RBI number 43 for Ozzie. The Braves have a 2-1 lead.
Bottom of the ninth, Raisel Iglesias on to close it out for the Braves. Luis Suarez at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
Braves trailed 1-0 at the end of one inning. Tied it in the second, took the lead in the third, added on the fifth. Tapper back to the mound. Iglesias has got it. Flips over there to Olsen. Braves win. That ends the 4-game losing streak, and the Braves win in this stadium for the first time since August of 2024. And a good change of fortunes indeed here on a Friday night at Oracle Park. For the Giants in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 3, Giants 1.
Before the totals, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Totals for the game for the Braves: 3 runs, 8 hits, no errors. For the Giants, 1 run, 7 hits, 2 errors. Dylan Lee gets the win. He's 4-0 on the season. Trevor McDonald the loss. He's 2-6. Raisel Iglesias picks up the save, his 16th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get down to the clubhouse. Plus, we'll have an injury report. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When it comes to your yard, reliability matters. Shop with confidence at the Home Depot and get 4th of July savings on Ryobi, the #1 cordless outdoor power brand. It's time to choose your power. Both the Ryobi 18-volt and 40-volt self-propelled mower kits are on special buy for an even lower price of $429 each, was $479. Ryobi's battery platform delivers the power, runtime, and dependability you need to tackle yard work with ease. Shop 4th of July savings on Ryobi outdoor power only at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid June 25th through July 8th. This only see store online for details.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Lee here in the Truist Studios. Braves snapped the 4-game skid. They topped the Giants 3-1 in Game 1 of the 3-game set. If you missed the news earlier, Robert Suarez was placed on the 15-day injured list dated back to June 23rd with elbow inflammation. The corresponding move was Hurston Waldrop, called up from Gwinnett. Waldrop pitched today, got a hold. He went 2 innings, gave up 2 hits, walked 4, and struck out 3. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make, attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Heat up your 4th of July at the Home Depot with our wide variety of grills under $300 and make every gathering one to remember. Give your outdoor space a glow up, whatever your budget is, with savings on seasonal plants starting at $5. With the grill fired up and your backyard set to perfection, you'll be able to invite friends and family over to kick off the party. Start celebrating with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Prices may vary by store. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Salih here recapping the 3-1 win over the San Francisco Giants. Good work from the top of the lineup today. Michael Harris II with the hit, Mauricio Dubon and Matt Olson. Matt has been struggling. They each got 2 hits. Matt, one of those was a double. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, you said when Renato went into the bullpen that you guys still viewed him as a starter. What did you make of his effort tonight?
Yeah, I thought, he got better in the second and third for sure. First inning, dodged some bullets, we made some great plays behind him. But it looked like, the ball was coming out even better in the second and the third. So did a nice job getting through three. That's about what we expected. Dodd did a nice job bridging Lopez and Waldrop. And it was good to see Hurston out there, man. Looked really good at times, got in some tough counts. Probably still a little rust there, but I thought he threw the ball really well, and then the bullpen did a great job. Dylan Lee was awesome tonight. First and second, nobody out, and makes a great play on that Arise bunt. That was a really difficult play. And then just cruises after that. I planned on giving him 2 hitters that inning, and he got him out so quick that we let him face Adames. He hit the double, but indeed he threw the ball really well. So Iggy, it was good. Good job by our bullpen.
For Lopez, you just thought that, is that what you wanted to see in terms of just where his fastball was, how he navigated the lineup, all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, exactly. Wanted to see kind of how it looked the last time out, and the first inning was a little tough for him. I think he had a little bit of a hard time getting loose. And then looked much better in the second and third. So, still not sure what we're going to do moving forward. With these guys, some of them Lopey and Waldrop, and we'll get together on those things. But I thought the guys threw the ball really well tonight.
With Waldrop, the issue when people look on paper, it's going to be the walks, and he had a few tonight. Do you feel like he's also got the stuff where he can make that strikeout pitch to help him get out? What do you think he needs to do going forward?
Yeah, I think there's a little rust there. That's what I meant. There's probably a little rust there, but I thought the ball was coming out good. The split finger was still a really good weapon. I was looking forward to seeing him. And I thought he did a nice job. So, we'll see how this all shakes out moving forward.
How great has it been to see Dylan Lee evolve the way he has to what he's doing this season?
Yeah, and I've said it many times. I think he's quietly become one of the better left-handed relievers in the game. He's been really good for us, man. And different innings, left, right, it doesn't matter. But it's always high leverage. He's always getting usually the teeth of the order, and so he's been really good for us.
With the off day on Monday, could you carry Waldrop through into next week? With your bullpen like this. In other words.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, we don't necessarily want to decondition him as a starter. That's why I sent him back out there for the 7th. I wanted to keep his pitch count up a little bit. I think we want to still keep him in the picture as a starter. Like I said, we don't want to decondition him just yet. Yeah.
How about the simple fact of just getting a win?
No, that's true. We needed a win. It's been tough sledding here lately. We had a great series against the Brewers at home, but before that and after that, it hadn't been good. So it's good to start this series with a win.
And getting a win in front of a lot of your fans. There are a lot of fans, Braves fans out here at Oracle Park. How's it feel to look out and see a lot of blue and hear a lot of cheers for your side?
Our fans travel pretty well. I always say thank you TBS, man, because they were fans been watching the Braves from coast to coast for a long time. So we got a good following everywhere. But even on the West Coast, this far away, San Diego, same thing. We got a lot of fans in San Diego, so it's always good to see that.
Just how well Ozzie seems to be seeing the ball right now.
Yeah, Ozzie's been great, man. It's been nice. I've been able to hit him in the middle of the order, behind Olsen a lot. I get to sandwich him in between the lefties in the middle of the order, and he gets a lot of right-handed at bats. But he's having a really good year. Happy for him because he's been through some injuries and some things the last couple of years, and this is a guy we know and love.
How could you describe the effort of defense?
I'm sorry?
How could you describe the effort of overall defense? There are so many good plays over there.
Yeah, our defense was great, especially early on. We made some really, really good plays. Michael Harris made a great play in center and turned it into a double play. Hassan Kim, made some plays. We've been a good defensive team. I think it's one of our strengths, but they definitely did it tonight.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from pitcher Hurston Waldrop. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Braves win at 3-1 in the first game of the 3-game set. They break a 4-game losing streak. Also a 4-game losing streak in Oracle Park. So 2 monkeys off the backs of the Atlanta Braves. Hurston Waldrop made his return to the roster after spending a few weeks on rehab assignments in the minor leagues. He went 2 innings, gave up 2 hits, didn't allow an earned run, walked 4, and struck out 3. Here is Hurston Waldrop after the game.
The big appearance this year, how did you assess it, or how would you assess it?
Overall, I think we take it as positive. 2-0, that's how you win ball games. Don't give up any runs, but ideally we, eat another inning or 2 there for the bullpen and save some innings. But you have to really tip your cap to D-Lee, Fuentes, and Iggy coming out there finishing the game. I thought it was awesome.
When were you told you needed to be here to make
take this start? What was your, mindset coming in?
I was told yesterday in Nashville, said, hey, you got a flight in about 2 hours, get on it, 4.5 hours, be there, you'll be out of the bullpen, available whenever. First time doing that, so, check the box and keep going.
Was that a surprise to you? Because I know you've been down there trying to build up the pitches and the innings.
You kind of be ready for anything, but yeah, there's definitely some hurdles to cross, and, you take it in stride and keep building, so.
How good does it feel to know that splitter's back to where it was, and it's kind of where you were pre-surgery?
Yeah, that's a pitch that usually takes its time, so, as this being pretty much my spring training still, and I did the math today, I think I'm right at 16 weeks out of surgery, so, that's something that definitely is still a lot to work on overall with the arsenal, getting the sinker back and fixing some of the shapes, but having the splitter right there in the back pocket, was able to generate a lot of whiffs with it tonight, and even some looking strikes, so yeah, very pleased with that.
I think statistically, this will be your second relief appearance, but in reality, this is the first one coming mid-game. When was the last time you did that, and how challenging is that?
Realistically, my first relief appearance since my freshman year of college. So I'm not going to do the math on that. But yeah, the first time that I've really had to come in with some, long relief, and even then was, one inning, maybe one inning. So, definitely the first time that I've had to come in for long relief.
What's it been like watching this team have so much success, as you've been rehabbing and come back?
It's pretty awesome, to be honest with you. So it's something that you want to get back to and be a part of, but also, it's just fun to watch everybody do what they do and play really, really good baseball. So being down there in Florida, being able to turn on the TV and watch, kind of to end my day after rehab, that was really cool. Kind of, keeps your sights set high.
Did they give you any indication what the next step is? Will you stay up here? Will you go back? Have they told you anything?
Nothing yet, no.
What about when you kind of get out there and a couple walks tonight? And obviously last week you were pitching in the rain. There were a few walks. What do you have to do just to improve the command, get more consistent?
I think the sinker kind of stole the show for the walks tonight. Really, I was not accustomed to the way the ball was moving here. But that's a part of playing across the country and traveling the way we do. You have to adjust to those environments no matter what. I can't sit here and use that as an excuse for why I had the 4 walks at all. That's completely on me to be able to adjust and make those adjustments. But then again, you get out of the jam, you put up zeros, and the walks are irrelevant.
That was Braves pitcher Hurston Waldrop. Game 2 coming up tomorrow. Logan Webb will get the start for the Giants. He's 4-5, has a 3.35 ERA, 70 strikeouts on the season. Bryce Elder will get the ball for the Braves. He's 5-5, has a 3.71 ERA and 79 strikeouts. It's going to be a late one again for Leadoff Show coming your way 7:50, and first pitch between the Braves and the Giants from Oracle Park at 9:05 Eastern Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Tariq Sari in San Francisco, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Oracle Park: Braves 3, Giants 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of